Nancy Drew Clue Crew, I'm Arglefumph. In this video, I'm going to play through Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys. Game 34 in the Nancy Drew series. I'm going to do the entire game in one video on Master Sleuth mode, and I'm going to get all the achievements. Let's see if I can do it. We've got 2 control modes. I'll start off with modern and show off classic. I don't know, let's do day number 2 of the game on classic mode. So we start with Nancy getting a letter from her client, Adela Cherna.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't offer much to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Cafe at the end of the courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Cherna.
And here's the famous Prague Castle courtyard.
It's beautiful here. First case I've had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires. Home to a rich history. Great music, precious art, and of course, many mysteries.
This must be the place.
Right, the Hungerkünstler Cafe. Ah, and this must be Adela now.
Ah.
Nancy.
You must be Adela.
Cherna, please, have a seat. I've been waiting for you. How was your flight? You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned? Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
Well, I didn't like being haunted by the ghost of Thornton Hall, but nothing is scarier than the mirror scene in Shadow at the Water's Edge. I'm sorry. That's the scariest Nancy Drew moment ever.
I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget.
That you can remember such an ordeal with a smile speaks well of you. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
I am. Who are you?
Adela Cherna.
No, I am Adela Cherna.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out. I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
Clearly, both of them are imposters, and I'm the real Adela Cherna. Let's ask about the stolen necklace.
In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
Obviously, this sitting woman is lying, because Adela's letter says she was not close to her mother. She barely talks to her mother. That's kind of awkward personal information to share, but it does help us solve this puzzle.
You are. You explained the necklace was your mother's, but in your letter, I didn't get the sense that you were close at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Adela, that was my fault. I didn't know.
I don't blame you, Patrizia. Miss Drew has earned her reputation.
Please, just Nancy is fine.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
I understand.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
I will let you rest for the night, and we can begin, in earnest, here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, Adela just brought us here to give us a test and a tutorial. Press J to check out your journal. So your journal has the suspects tab with information about the various characters, like Patricia Witkowski. We have clues and the achievements. I have gotten 0 achievements so far because I just started the game. We can walk using the WASD keys, and you can run using the shift button. Move your mouse to look around. Woo! All right. A couple more tutorial things. Click on somebody to talk to them.
I forgot to ask. Do you have any postcards here?
Of course. You can find them by the front door. I have much more work to do, so please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patricia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patrizia.
On the left here, you see we have the phone. So you can hit the tab button to go to Nancy's phone. This has her text messages with various people, like the Hardy Boys. They like pancakes. And Ned, looks like Ned and Nancy are talking about her upcoming case in Prague. We also have Nancy's task list, but because she's on Master Sleuth mode, she doesn't need a task list. We have a map, just a basic map of the courtyard area. So far, the only place we've been is the cafe. And the camera. We can take pictures of various characters, like this guy. And I'll be using the camera later. Let's see. Let's do the rest of the tutorial. We have to pick up an item. Just click on an item to pick it up. And you can spin it around. See, that's a pen. Hooray. We can also look at things like this. It's a flyer about Old Town. Let's see. I think we also have newspapers here. Yeah, let's read these newspapers. False accusations! Prague has gem thefts! The police don't know who did it! Oh no. And the big thing here, the crown jewels, they're usually kept safe inside a vault. For the first time in forever, they're opening up. Woohoo! So hopefully they won't be targeted by those evil jewel thieves that are stealing things everywhere. And here's a postcard. Castle Square, the cafe, and Old Town. I think Old Town is the better one, so we're gonna double click on it on our inventory, and we're gonna use the pen on the postcard.
Not quite done here.
Oh, can't do that yet. So the game sometimes has weird requirements. In order to send the postcard, you need to get the Wi-Fi password.
Simple.
Weird, but yeah. You have to check the Wi-Fi password. And that's when you can send the postcard. I don't know why.
Dear Ned, thought you'd like this card of Prague's astronomical clock, with old-fashioned mechanisms and symbols. Hope I get a closer look while I'm here. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
Looks like I accidentally selected the postcard for the clock instead. Oh well. So now it's the first official day of the game, and we are going to go to the cafe to meet with Adela. But before we can meet with her at the chair over here, we need to talk to Patricia.
What do you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
Well, I already know the Wi-Fi password. I had to see it in order to send a postcard.
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Showing off your detective skills already?
I don't know that it required much detecting. The password is on your wall.
Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
Yeah, I'm a secret detective going undercover as Nancy Drew.
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
Cappuccino? Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next.
I guess cappuccinos are the most mysterious type of coffee.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
Sounds good. So, now we'll get to meet with Adela. You just need to click on the chair. Wait a minute. Somebody else is sitting here, Nancy. They left out their books and their croissant. Nancy's gonna sit here anyway, though. Ooh, mystery music. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Nancy.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
For you, ladies.
Dziękuję.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh. To lesy hal.
Oh, dziękuję.
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
Everything. I know nothing about the mystery besides for the fact that your necklace was replaced with fakes, okay? I don't know who any of these suspects are. I don't know what the necklace looks like, and I'm wondering why that guy knows I'm a fan of mysteries. Well, anyway, this is an important piece of paper which we'll focus on later. It has all three of our suspects. So let's ask what happened.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They stored jewelry and posted for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
Well, she is a gem expert, and as we'll see, Vladena is a huge jerk, so she definitely is a suspect.
How well do you know Vladena Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
Yeah, Vladena's terrible with computers. She doesn't know how they work.
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
I'm seriously wondering why Adela hates her mother. What happened? Why don't they like each other? This is like the third time it's been mentioned here at the start of the game, and it's never going to be mentioned again for the rest of the game. We never learn why Adela and her mother are fighting. It's weird.
Why bring me in to investigate? You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen?
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
And yeah, we just read a newspaper article about that. Could you tell us some more?
What gems were replaced in the Pražské historické museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well do you know Oscar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
I don't understand what Adela means by that. Yes, Oscar is a gem expert, but he's never met her before. So when would he have an opportunity to steal her necklace?
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
I think that's it for the conversation. Yep, that's all the background we need. Now we can start solving the case.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
All these crimes? Are there a lot of other crimes? Maybe she's referring to the museum theft. So let's read the details on that. Replacing fine gems with replicas rings more than an alarm bell for investigators, collectors, and curators. Nearly 20 years ago, gems were stolen from the historic collection, and the crimes were never solved. So Oscar Dvorak says, no, don't worry. This gem exhibit is good. We will not be robbed again. So let's meet with Oscar. Let's meet this guy. I do find it a little bit odd that he was robbed 20 years ago, and that's the main reason for suspecting him in this case. 20 years ago is a long time ago. I'm not entirely sure we should suspect him. This is where the museum is. It's on the other side of the courtyard. Oh, and here is the cathedral. Also next door to the museum is Vladena's place. We can visit Vladena. Oh, is the door locked? Oh, it's locked. Okay, sorry. There is a first step. We need to examine this. So I'm going to double click on it. Adela's list. And then I'm going to click on the phone number. That's going to allow me to call Oscar. See, he's a new contact. So let me open up Nancy's phone and call him right here.
Oscar Dvorak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
All right, sounds good. And now we should be able to visit the museum. Here's Oscar now.
Pisze masz dwola. Udzielaj to. Svate vit. Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you so soon.
I like to follow a lead.
Yeah, I was just standing around outside waiting for you to open the door, dude. Hopefully you don't think that's weird. So what were you talking about just now? Svate vit?
What is Svati Vit?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
He's having trouble with the people at the cathedral, as we'll find out in an hour or so. So what's up with your security?
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
There's a better question. How would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
I won't answer your question because of security.
Come on, tell all your security details to a total stranger, dude. It's the cool thing to do.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
I don't want to call Oscar a liar. We do have like a security camera here. And a security camera over here. Yeah, but there are no guards. There are no guards. There's nobody stopping us from robbing the museum. It is kind of a cool museum. We have the nighttime tour. The nighttime tour is mainly in this area. There's a thing for it right here.
Haunted tour starts tomorrow. I can't miss that.
Oh man, awesome! Starting at
A
6
haunted
p.m.
tour. I need to see that.
I love hauntings. Yeah, and we've got a bunch of exhibits like, okay, here are necklaces from Vladena. And then this is about alchemy. And yes, that is totally going to be a puzzle matching alchemy symbols. This is the main alchemy symbol. See here? Ah, yeah. And let's take a look
Alchemy
at this.
signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day. I'll add that to my list of things to find.
Yeah, we'll be doing that. We're going to be looking for the letter R. That's the alchemy symbol that we're specifically going to be looking for. And what's this about the crown jewels? So these are the crown jewels. They're going to have an exhibit with the crown jewels. I don't know, like 3 days from now. It's very soon. It's very soon. They're preparing for that crown jewels exhibit. Oh, sorry for getting a little too close there, Oscar. I was just trying to read this. So let's see. This is just a map of the room we're standing in right now. So they're going to put the sword here, photographs here. Can't read the thing. I'll have to go around the other way. So a cross, a crown, a scepter, more golden stuff. Cool. I think these are replicas, so it's gonna look like this. But apparently they're gonna move it to the center of the room when they put the real stuff in there. The safety of 7. The crown jewels have been protected by heavy security because there are 7 keys. Only the 7 keys. There are 7 locks. Okay, so the 7 keys undo the 7 locks, so you can open the vault and get to the crown jewels. That's what it says here. And then these are more things in the crown jewels. The sword, the cross, and the robe, which is hundreds of years old at this point. We also have a violin. It's a fancy violin. This deals with Dalibor. The Dalibor Knight liked to play violin. I can hear violin music right now. What if the ghost of the knight is still here playing violin? Yeah, this is what the knight looked like. The Dalibor Knight, the scary villain. So Dalibor of Kojajeti, the suit of armor belonged to him. In the moonlight, the knight transforms. So beware the mournful cries of the knight. Yeah, it's creepy. We'll find out more when we do the tour. And wait a minute, what's this? It's a card. Ah, all right. So there are cards scattered throughout the entire game. I'll talk about them later. For now, let's finish talking to Oscar.
Nancy.
Ah, your bow tie is awesome.
What do you know about Vladena Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
So he thinks Vladena is a very, very greedy person.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
So they don't check the jewels regularly.
I should get going.
Alrighty. So next, I think we're going to contact this Hans guy. You need to check the card and click on the website.
What is this? Who? Better yet, what?
Nancy's very confused by the concept of public Wi-Fi? Lukaji Wi-Fi? What is that? I have no idea what that means. Well, here's the website. It looks kind of trashy and like it was made 90 years ago. We have a phone number here at the bottom.
Hans Farzinger.
We're gonna call Hans right now.
Hans Feiersinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
You'll tell me a bunch of lies because you're a thief.
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on Degas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
Degas? What?
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their Degas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
So, yeah. Degas? Huh? I don't know what that is.
You mentioned Degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about Degas? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at Second Shine. Look at the Degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through Degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
He still didn't explain what Degas is. I guess it's some sort of website that tracks jewels. That's what it sounds like. Anyway, we talked to him about Degas. This triggers a new conversation with Oscar.
Nancy.
Hey, Oscar. So, what do you think about Degas?
How reliable is Degas?
It's the best system we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
So some kind of security system? Alright.
I should get going.
Oscar's just gonna stand here holding his arm at an angle like that. It looks like his arm is hurting him. I feel kind of bad for this guy. Well, we do need to get in contact with Nancy's lawyer. That's her dad, Carson Drew, aka Mr. Golf Ball. Let's call him.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or a text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Hi, it's me. I'm okay. I made it to Prague. But sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Farzinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
Nancy, I'm too busy solving a mystery. I'll make Dad do all my busy work. Reminds me of my kids. Well, Dad didn't respond, so we're gonna get Ned. We text Ned here. So, Ned, have you heard from my dad? I assume he's busy. I need his help. And I don't think we could call Hans back.
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line.
Yes, yes. Our menu options have changed. Well, thanks for telling me that, because I had your previous menu options memorized. So I'm going to press 1 here.
To reach our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant. Mr. Feiersinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available operator. The operator is away at this time. Please call back during our regular business hours.
So what happened? Did everybody go out on a lunch break at the same time? Or, let me just press 9.
I'm sorry, you have entered an invalid number. Your call will now be disconnected.
Okay, I am playing with this because it's an achievement. It's an achievement. We get an achievement if we call
Thank you for calling
in
Second
English
Shine,
and
where
in
your
German.
finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line.
I'll remain on the line this time.
Unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie bitte, bis Sie zu seiner Assistenz durchgestellt werden. Herr Feiersinger ist leider im Moment nicht verfügbar. Bitte warten Sie, bis Sie zum nächsten freien Mitarbeiter durchgestellt werden. Im Augenblick ist leider niemand verfügbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es während unserer normalen Geschäftszeiten noch einmal. Unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie bitte, bis Sie zu seiner Assistenz durchgestellt werden. Herr Feiersinger ist leider im Moment nicht verfügbar.
Oh
Bitte
my
warten
gosh,
Sie, bis
this
Sie
is
zum
a
nächsten freien
lot of
Mitarbeiter
German.
durchgestellt werden. Im Augenblick ist leider niemand verfügbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es während unserer normalen Geschäftszeiten noch einmal.
I'm gonna press 9 this time.
Es tut uns leid, die von Ihnen gewählte Nummer ist nicht vergeben. Ihr Anruf wird nun beendet.
Haha, so we got that achievement. Bilingual. So our achievements are in the journal. Over here. Good day, guten Tag. That's an easy achievement to get. Now, one of the harder achievements to get is tourist. Oh man, I'll do that later. It's gonna take a while. Learn every Czech word. There's a bunch of Czech words scattered throughout the game, and I think there's one like here, maybe. I could have sworn there was one near the... Ooh, wait, what's this?
Incredible glasswork. But how does it open? I need more information.
It's a cool artifact.
What are you doing?
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
I love how Nancy just picks up this artifact and plays with it in front of the museum curator like it's nothing. This is a puzzle. The solution to the puzzle is over here. It sort of looks like this, the Kepler's 3 laws thing. Here, let me go back and show you this
Please
again.
remember to be careful.
See, it sort of looks like that. It sort of looks like that. However, that's not actually the clue, which is weird. You're supposed to ignore this entirely and focus on this instead. See the bold words, first circle, then ellipse? That's the clue to the puzzle. You want to move it in a circle, then move it in an ellipse. So, let's do that. That's an easy one to do right now.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
So, first we move it in a circle like this. Then we move the sun. Then we move it in the ellipse.
Whoa, Kepler's law in action.
That gives us a brand new puzzle. Woohoo! Check it out. We need to do some symbol matching. Nice. So we don't have the information we need to do the symbol matching, but it was this over here, the alchemy symbols. So we're gonna explore Prague, check out those alchemy symbols. First, actually, you know what? I'll check out the kings, the famous kings of Prague later, after the puppet show, starring most of those kings. Let's talk to Vladena.
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please. They don't make these programs easy to use.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes. Because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. Oh, my mistake.
Nancy looks very tired, huh? I guess she didn't drink her coffee like she said she would.
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Dagos?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Dagos entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
I don't have access to Dagos either. We'll eventually see the Dagos file, but it's gonna be a while.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
Nice try, Nancy.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems. A scam.
So Vladena is clearly blaming Second Shine for the necklace theft.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
That is an important distinction. The gems are fake, the rest of the necklace is real.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Pratska Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
So Oscar and Vladena both dislike each other. I see.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
I'm not entirely sure Nancy can rely on Vladena here.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough. Though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
I'm very good at noticing small details. Let's ask about the store.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
Maybe she is a greedy guts.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Looks like we've talked to Vladena about everything.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
I'll leave that to Adela.
I am a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
It is a mystery.
That is a fair point. Like, if she's the culprit, why would she replace the gems and then say, oh no, somebody replaced the gems? Unless she figured that would make her look innocent? Yeah. So we have fancy jewelry here. Whoa, fancy jewelry. We have an article about fire singer under fire. Uh-oh. Hopefully he doesn't get fired. That would be bad. We also have this thing here that we're supposed to check out.
This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
Yeah, so this is a clue for opening the artifact. We need to find the 4 symbols, and we can barely read this. So, click on this thing so you can actually read it. Search for my mark to unriddle the box, order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain, follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night, then the winding stars find, whose omen strikes at midnight. Yeah, that's a puzzle. That's definitely a puzzle. I think we can find a few of them here at the start. One of them we can't find until later on. Oh, and the hint thingy there said press C to open the camera. I'll show that off in a moment. But first, the symbol. See the symbol here? We've got the letter R. So, that's the one we're looking for. And then the one along the Golden Lane is going to be over here. It's somewhere around here. Here it is. Okay, it's this symbol. This symbol. Yeah. And then the fourth symbol is going to be at the clock that Nancy was bragging about.
This clock tells time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
It's amazing! And there's the symbol with the skeleton. Ooh, evil skeleton person. The famous Prague horloge clock. 1410. It's amazing. Alright. So now I'm going to go back to the museum and actually solve the puzzle. I only found 3 of the symbols, but that's okay. I know what the 4th symbol is. The 4th symbol is a shield. Loading. Loading. Go there. Loading. 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 Go there yet. We've gotta load it thoroughly. Loading. Hey, we did it! It's always sad when you have to sit through a loading screen forever, and you're just immediately gonna turn around and go into another area. Alright, here we go.
Please remember to be careful.
So, we have the scepter, we have the snake, we have the death skeleton, and the shield. So you get all 4 of them, and then you press the symbol at the bottom.
This one has a mark on it.
Nancy finds some gems.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
So this one has the alchemy symbol on it. So this is an alchemist set of gems.
You managed to open the artifact?
Me.
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Wow, he seems kind of angry. Yeah, well, he's just going to leave.
Artifact. Don't forget.
He's going to leave these priceless gems out in the middle of the open.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
I see. So, yeah, he's just going to leave the gems out there. Okay. Great security, Oscar. I have no idea how your museum managed to be robbed. Alrighty. So we've examined everybody on the list pretty thoroughly. Like, we talked to Oscar about everything, we talked to Vladena about everything, and we talked to Hans about everything. But we're still not done with this first section of the game, because we need to make coffee. Loading. Oh, okay. Switch between modern and classic control modes in the settings menu. You know, I might as well show that off here. Once the loading screen is done. Loading. Gosh, I sure hope the loading doesn't take this long every single time I enter this area, because it's one of the major areas of the game, actually. We visit it quite often. So settings, I can go to settings and change the control menu to classic mode. So this will match the older Nancy Drew games. So let me go back and resume the game. So we have these arrows. You click on the arrows to move around rather than pressing the WASD keys. And it is a lot faster to run around in the classic mode. Like, that's faster than Nancy running. Okay, back to the cafe. We are going to talk to Patricia, and she'll make us... she'll make us do a puzzle before we do coffee.
You
Hello?
want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The part, the filter, and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Oh, yes. And my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
So now we have a puzzle to find those 3 items. One is over here, close to the exit.
There it is.
There it is. There's the one. And let's see. One is over here on the shelf. On the shelf.
Hmm.
And then another one is over here by that plant, by the newspapers.
Smells like coffee.
Smells so delicious.
Perfect. Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
Cafe Americano, please. Also, add some caramel syrup.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
So we're going to move it over here to the right. And then place the cup there. Cafe Americano has 1 thing of coffee. Now we pick it up and put the cup here.
Add anything else that you like from the counter.
Caramel syrup, right? There we go.
Once you have added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
So let's check the recipe book here. The Cafe Americano. It's got to be here somewhere. So you make your espresso, then a large amount of hot water. And the espresso, where is the espresso? Espresso is just a small portion, so that's how I knew it was only 1 coffee. It's a small portion. So it needs large hot water. So we're going to have to move this over here. Put it by the water, and then large. That's got to be 3, right? 3 things of water. That is a very watered down coffee. Like, barely any coffee is in that coffee. Oh my gosh.
That's how it's done.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
Use the metal pitcher for milk and put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
So this is how we get steamed milk. Just put it inside this thing on this side of the machine. Great. Let's actually find the recipe. So sweet sunrise. Okay, a little cold milk, double coffee. Okay, so 1 cold milk, and then double coffee. So putting it here. there are more ingredients. I didn't read the whole thing. What are the other ingredients? Vanilla and sugar makes it extra sweet, perfect for the morning. So delicious. Aww. Okay, so sugar and vanilla. And that should be good.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I want something at a temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it?
Cold water, cold water. Cold water is the Cafe con Halo. So that is 1 coffee and then 2 cold water. So cold water is in this pitcher. 1, 2.
Another perfect drink.
I'd like to have macchiato, but please add twice as much milk as usual.
So the macchiato has 2 coffee, 1 steamed milk, and 1 caramel. So 2 coffee. He said twice as much steamed milk as usual, so that's 2 steamed milk. And then caramel, because you gotta have caramel in your caramel macchiato.
If you make a good coffee, you may even be able to try your hand at latte art.
Oh, this is the scary part of making coffee.
You're getting quite good at this. Feel free to come back anytime to make more coffees with me.
So you need to click and move around. You're just moving the latte. The steamed milk, right? So I'm moving the steamed milk around to make latte art. In this case, I'm making a picture of a key.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh!
This
Oh
doesn't look
no!
right.
Oh! I was trying to do it perfectly and look good, but nope, messed up. This is a hard challenge. This is a hard challenge, and people don't like it because it's so hard. You need to stay inside the lines. You need to stay inside the lines. If you go outside the lines, like I did there, Nancy forces you to start over. So I just click and I move very, very slowly. That's how I do it. I think one way to do it is just like, you can click and hold, then move slightly, click and hold, move slightly, click and hold, move slightly. That kind of works too. And once you've filled in enough of the artwork, that serve button appears at the bottom of the screen.
That's how it's done.
I want 1 flat white, but please don't heat up the milk in it. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
Oh, geez. Okay, flat white is 2 coffee and then 2 steamed milk. Customer said, don't heat up the milk. Because I'm playing on Master Sleuth mode, the customers are having more special requests, like, don't heat up the milk, add these extras. So, flat white, flat white, flat white. Where is it here? So, same as the noisette, twice as much milk with no extra flavor. And the noisette has the same amount of coffee as the latte, and the milk in the macchiato. And, yeah, it's definitely a puzzle trying to figure out what on earth these recipes are. Flat white was 2 coffee, 2 milk, and then I'm going to add the hazelnut syrup. That should be it.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Ah, the first pot is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
A snow globe. It's beautiful. What's in it?
You tell me. I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Great. So now Nancy has this beautiful, beautiful snow globe. I want to check one of the flyers here because this has an Easter egg, right? So let's check a flyer. Let's see, I need to be standing in the correct spot so I can read these flyers. This one, for the cafe. On the back side, we have a review from Sunny June. 1 espresso, 2 sugars, and steamed milk. I'm gonna make that. I'm also sad that we have a review that mentions biscotti when that is not one of the ingredients. I want a biscotti coffee now. 2 sugar, 1 espresso, and steamed milk. Let's see if I can remember that. We talk to her to do... Oh, wait. I think we just click on the coffee machine to do coffee again.
I'd like anything to your taste, but only if it has no milk in it. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
So, 1 coffee, 2 sugar, and then steamed milk.
We need to start from scratch.
And there you go. You heard that sound? We got the achievement. Let's check it out. It is egged. Egged. What's for brunch? Make an egg espresso. Eggs. That's cute. So, another one of the achievements is make 30 coffees. And I'm going to do that now.
I'd like something with milk.
Oh, sweet. Something with milk. But we do have to make, like, an actual coffee, though. We can't just make up our own coffee here. So, 2 coffee and then 2 steamed milk. We'll just make this guy the flat white. Oh, it looks like I need to, steam the milk again. Well, in that case, I think I'll just change the order and make this guy Sweet Sunrise, which has the cold milk and the vanilla and the sugar.
One step closer to perfection.
Oh, did the game not accept that? Ouch, what? I thought I got that right. Alright. Let's try the caramel macchiato instead. 2 coffee, 1 steamed milk, and 1 caramel. Oh, and there's latte art. Oh, dear. Whoops. This is nice. I like the little gem. Alright, let's see if I can do it without messing up. Might be able to see that some of these lines are thicker than the others, and that's making me scared. Yeah, almost. Good. And it looks like I'm done with the puzzle, right? Where are the missing spots? There. Okay, I had a missing spot over there.
Another perfect drink.
I want something
very,
at the
very
temperature
picky.
I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it? Also, add vanilla syrup.
Alright, so this is the cold drink. So the Cafe Con Halo, however you pronounce it. 1 coffee, 2 cold water. And then this guy wants vanilla syrup.
That's how it's done.
1 macchiato. Extra sugar.
Macchiato. Oh, extra sugar for this guy. It's 2 coffee. 1 steamed milk. 1 caramel. 1 sugar. Latte art. So with the latte art, we can escape from it and just go back. So I press the escape button. And try it again. Oh, that looks a lot easier.
Time to get creative.
Eventually, Nancy will just let you make whatever design you like. So I'm going to give this an A+.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I'd like cafe noisette. But can you add a bit more espresso to it?
So what we... if you really don't want to do the latte art, what we can do is just back away from the puzzle.
Also, add vanilla syrup.
Add vanilla syrup and flat white. Flat white. Anything with steamed milk is a latte art challenge, so...
1 cappuccino.
Oh, cappuccino, huh? Cappuccino is 3 steamed milk. Oh, I don't have that much steamed milk.
I would like to have doppio. Also, add vanilla syrup.
Doppio is a double coffee with nothing else, so that's an easy one to make. Add vanilla, though.
Another perfect drink.
I'd like cafe noisette. But can you add...
Get back away there.
I want something at a temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it? Also, add some caramel syrup.
Alrighty. Just making another cafe halo.
That's how it's done.
I'd like cafe noisette, but can you add a bit more espresso to it?
No.
I'd like cafe noisette.
Oh, no, I said no!
Give me the cafe con hielo, but please use hot water instead of cold. Also add caramel syrup.
Alright, so instead of 2 cold water, it wants 2 hot water. That's fine. And then caramel syrup.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I want something at a temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it?
Same drink. Nice. Coffee and the 2 cold water.
Another perfect drink.
Give me the cafe con hielo, but please use hot water instead of cold.
Wow, everybody just wants the cafe con hielo. Alright. I could do this. 3 in a row. Sure, why not? At least I'm not doing the latte art.
That's how it's done.
I want something at the temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it?
This is 4 times in a row now. Wow, okay, yeah.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I'd like anything to your taste, but only if it has no milk in it. Also, add some caramel syrup.
5 times. 5 times in a row. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. This is so weird. And then caramel syrup. Okay, enjoy your water-flavored coffee.
Another perfect drink.
I'd like anything to your taste, but only if it has no milk in it.
Okay.
Also,
okay, the game is just messing with me at this point. 6 in a row. 6 in a row. Will it be 7?
That's how it's done.
I'd like to have macchiato.
Oh, we
but
broke
add
the
twice
streak.
as much milk as...
We broke the streak.
I'd like anything to your taste, but only if it has no milk in it.
You know, there are a lot of other drinks here. You guys could order one of them. Just saying.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I'd like cafe noisette, but can you add a bit more espresso to it?
Alright, that's a steamed milk drink, so I'm not gonna do it.
I want to try the cafe con hielo. Also add caramel syrup.
Don't know why the iced coffee is so popular here.
Another perfect drink.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
Yeah, there we go. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Okay, so this is 2 coffee, milk, vanilla, and sugar. Milk, vanilla, and sugar.
That's how it's done.
Flat white, please.
Flat white. That one has steamed milk, so I'm not doing it. But we do have a bunch of other recipes. Doppio, Lungio, Espresso, which we really haven't been getting orders for.
1 espresso, please. Also, add vanilla syrup.
I say we don't get espresso orders, and then we immediately get one. The game is making me into a liar.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I would like to have doppio. Also, Add vanilla syrup.
This is the same guy, okay? He liked his one coffee, and now he's getting a double coffee.
Another perfect drink.
I would like to have Doppio. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
She was spying on him, thought his drink looked nice, so she decided to take it.
That's how it's done.
I'd like to have macchiato, but please add twice as much milk as usual.
It's another steamed milk, and unfortunately, we can't see how close we are to getting that achievement. Haven't gotten it yet. We need 30 coffees.
Cafe Americano, please. Extra sugar.
Alright, Cafe Americano has 1 coffee and then hot water. Coffee, 3 hot water. And sugar?
I seem to be getting good at this.
I would like a pure coffee, no additions.
Okay, I'm giving you a triple. So you know what? Can I add more on top of that? Can I just add like 2? Nope, I cannot.
Another perfect drink.
Can I have 1 Lungo, please? Also, add vanilla syrup.
Lungo is a triple coffee. There we go, and then add the vanilla.
That's how it's done.
I would like to have Doppio.
It's another easy one. Just 2 coffee with nothing added to it.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I would like to have Doppio. Also add caramel syrup.
I wonder how close I am. Is this like 25 or something? We have to make 30. Maybe this challenge would be better if you only had to make 20 coffees instead of 30.
Another perfect drink.
Cafe Americano.
Like 30? We're not at
I
30
want
yet.
1 flat
Oh my
white,
gosh.
but please don't heat up the milk in it. Also, add vanilla syrup.
So the flat white is 2 coffee and then 2 milk. Then vanilla.
That's how it's done.
Please prepare 1 latte.
Latte obviously has latte art, so I'm going to skip that.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
So this is 2 coffee, the milk, vanilla, and sugar. Milk, vanilla, and sugar.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Cafe Americano, please.
Oh,
Give me pure coffee flavor with no additions.
This time I'll give the person only 1 coffee.
Another perfect drink.
I'd like to have macchiato, but please add twice as much milk as usual.
That's steamed milk, so... Ah, there we go! We did it! Okay, we got the achievement. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Now, part of the reason I'm spending so much time on these achievements is that when you get all the achievements, you get a secret bonus puzzle at the end of the game. So that's why it is a little worth your time to get the achievements.
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
Figured I might as well, right? You know, because this is my big, giant video where I'm playing the game on Master Sleuth mode. So, we have a puzzle. This was sent to us, like, when we entered the cafe this morning. So we could have solved this puzzle much earlier. It says, we love our past, you don't belong here. So that refers to various things here. Various shelves, like, romance. Maybe not romance. Travel, maybe? I think travel is belong here, and now I'm confused. Love has to be romance, right? Romance is love, so that means 11. It's got to be 11. And I remember the other ones are 6 and 9.
A map. It leads to treasure, no doubt.
So past is the history section, right? History section. Let's see if I can find it. 9 was travel. So belong here means travel, which, I mean, I guess? History over here. History is 6. History is 6. Okay, so we have a map. We're trying to solve the map. The map is for this room we're in right now. Right over here.
Looks old.
And we have to solve this puzzle. So, a couple things to note: that this is upside down. This is upside down, the compass, so you will have to flip it upside down to figure it out. And then the inner rings, 6 is inner, 3 is inner, 1 is outer, 4 is outer. And that adds to a outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. I know I just said like 7 things at once. It's a confusing puzzle. So, let's just get the first 4 into place. Like, what was it? This was 1. And then this is 6. This is 3. And then this is 4. Let me just double check the map to make sure that's in fact what the map said. I think those are the numbers the map refers to. So like, yeah, because we're just matching the direction. Like the 6 was inner ring and south. But it's upside down, right? So it's inner ring and then north. So that's how I know the 6 goes there. So, the 2 outer rings equal the inner ring. So 1 plus something equals 3. Well, it's got to be 2. So it's 1, 2, because 1 plus 2 equals 3. In this case, we have 2 and 4. 2 plus 4 equals 6. So the inner ring has to be 6 here. In this case, we have an inner ring of 6. Outer ring is 4. So this must be a 2 here, because 2 plus 4 equals 6. Here we have 1 plus 2. That's 3.
A little passcode can't stop me.
That's how you solve the puzzle. And this gives you a fancy key.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
Very fancy. And I don't think we could talk to Adela about anything, actually. Let's try.
I have nothing more to say.
Yeah, she just sits there drinking her coffee all day long and refuses to talk to you, which is sad.
Nancy, I trust the investigation is going well.
It's going perfectly, but I need you to tell me what's with this Lutkaji wireless internet.
What is loot carry?
Puppet?
A screen popped up when I connected to the internet. I may not be pronouncing it right. Lotkari?
Lodkaji. Yes. It protects all the Wi-Fi here from hackers. Very good. From Prague.
Is hacking a problem here?
You can never be too safe.
Especially when it comes to internet protection.
I found this iron key. Do you know what it's for?
Ah, someone could wear it around their neck, no?
Too heavy for that. And it was locked in an old book.
I never look at the books. Many have been here since before I was a little girl, eating cubes from the sugar bowls.
A book like this would have garnered attention. Someone must have hidden it here recently.
Hidden? I doubt. Forgotten? Yes. If a customer left it, they don't miss it. It's yours.
Ah, great. We get to keep the key. That's nice.
I should get going.
Cool. So, what else do we have to do? Well, we have to pick up this particular book. Yep, that's the final thing we need to do here to bring an end to the first day of the game. And the book is called Alchemy's Golden History. Yeah, it's got that symbol puzzle. Yeah, yep. That's definitely a puzzle. That's pretty close to the end of the game, though. All right, so let me just summarize. How do we get through the first day of the game? You need to thoroughly investigate Oscar, Vladena, and Hans. Don't forget to talk to Oscar and Vladena about Degas. Some people get stuck because they forget to do that. You need to solve this puzzle. You need to make coffees. You need to call Nancy's dad and text Ned, and you need to grab just that random book. So that brings an end to day 1 of the investigation. Let's talk to Ned here. Hey, Ned, I have not heard from my dad. I assume he's busy. Oh, well, you're stuck with me. I'm never stuck with you, Ned. I'll call when I get back to the cafe. I don't know why Nancy can't call him here, but she can't. Like, she calls him here?
Nancy!
Caller ID does
Hey, she can call him here.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place, so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
So, we solved the mystery of why Dad didn't call Nancy back. He's busy. I bet he's just sitting at home watching TV all day long.
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Farzinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
Have you heard about the Degas system?
Degas? The painter?
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like?
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
And I don't. I understand.
It's okay, Ned. It's not your fault the Hardy Boys are way cooler than you are.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
Ned says we can talk to him about the case anytime we want, but, he never answers the phone if we do call him. Like this.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so here goes. I can't come to the phone right now because I'm probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, just hit me with a text. Peace. Wait, it's dumb. Forget I said that.
Man, that's reminding me of the time when I had my phone message, which was just like, oh, I'm probably either studying or playing video games. And then my boss got mad at me and said that was unprofessional and said I had to change it. I'm like, okay. Well, in this segment of the game, we don't really have to do much. All we have to do is call the Hardy Boys, and that's it. That's it. We're going to call them, and then we'll be done.
Nancy.
Joe.
Actually, it's Frank. One of these days. We were about to go toss a ball around. What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a Degas system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes. We could get you the Degas file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball around.
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the DeGoss file.
Don't forget to check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
And that's it. That's all Nancy does tonight. She calls the Hardy Boys for like 3 minutes, and she's done. Nothing else for her to do besides find the computer. And of course, the coffee lady knows all about computers.
You have a question for me. I see it.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Yeah, we've sort of already been there. We'll go there again.
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20 years. You may get the chance to see them yourself, if you don't mind waiting in long lines. I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oscar Dvorak?
His name? No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
Alrighty. I'm really curious as to what's the special event that the crown jewels are being exhibited for. Like, why are they going out for the first time in 20 years? Maybe they're just like me and they prefer to stay at home all the time.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
That's espressoing a latte gratitude.
Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Slotty? Ha! I could not even afford to walk in.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
So you don't know her well?
I know all I need to.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Ah, before you go, a small favor.
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
Yeah, we saw this man earlier. He delivered the coffee. Oh, I like how the coffee shows up in our inventory. Oh, it's cool. Oh, yuck. Looks kind of blurry there. I don't know what kind of coffee this is. I mean, it looks like it's got cute latte art. But then that's the kind of latte art I make. More of a mess and a disaster. And look, the coffee does not fall out when you turn it upside down. That's so cool. Yeah, so we're going to talk to this guy. We're going to meet him officially.
I believe this is for you.
Ah, thank you. Patrice's latest victim, I see?
I take it she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
Only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
In that case, I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Soko. Welcome to Prague.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral. Though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
So he's an important person, like he's in charge of protecting the crown jewels, which is great because we think somebody might be trying to steal the crown jewels.
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I met Adela Cherna yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marius, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
No, not a good idea.
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists,
You're confident.
And we would need 3 or 4 players, with a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time, then.
Like one of these? Yeah, I've already picked up one of the cards.
Like one of these?
Yes. It is mine. You serve me yet again. Thank you.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you. I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
I will. Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
Yeah, he's leaving town tomorrow, and here's another character. We're almost done with meeting the characters in this game. Almost. Almost. I say that, we've probably got like 3 more characters to find. Let's focus on Father Leo. I really wish we got to find his cards and play a game, because it sounds awesome, but no, that's actually one of the achievements, is finding all of his cards. So we found the one at the museum. There's one on this bookshelf. So now I found 2 of them. And one's going to be near the food stalls. Like 3 of them we can't find until close to the end of the game. But I needed to go to the food stalls anyway for the other achievement, which is learn all of the Czech words. So I'm going to walk over here. So let's see. Like, maybe that's a word, or maybe this is a word. Yeah, learn Czech. Oh, see, we learned some words. Those are some words, but I don't see any cards here. Let's see. This guy's standing in my way. Why are these ones like bright yellow and then all the others are not? That's weird food. Here are maybe more words. I'm checking both just in case. This is a problem with playing the game in classic mode. It can be hard to figure out, hey, where do I click to go forward? Here we go. So there's that card. Let me find some of the others now that I'm thinking about it. Let me just switch control modes, okay? Sorry. Having trouble navigating here. A lot easier to get around things. Woo, woo! Okay, so I think there's one on one of the benches here, yes? No, that guy's just sitting on a bench. Running all the way over here. And, oh, I thought a card was there, but I guess I was wrong. Let's just go here then. This leads to Leo's office. The game said, hey, visit him later. I wish the game was more specific and said, hey, visit him when it's dark outside, because that's real time you're supposed to visit him.
Locked.
See, his office is locked right now. Let's see, I'm trying to get this card here. You can see it? There we go, that's the card. And then, secretary is out for coffee right now. We can mess around on the secretary's computer, though. See, I press this button.
Locked.
And I click on the keyboard, and I'm here.
Looks like he and Oscar have a history.
So, secretary looking up Oscar, and this is Leo's flight for tomorrow, and that's a bunch of words that get added to our dictionary. Here, let me show that. See these words? Yeah. So, I'm not just looking at random things. I am getting these words added. And there is that achievement, learn every Czech word. Let's see, I think we can open up this with the knife to get a message from Leo to the secretary talking about his cat. Spend time with my cat, take care of my cat. He really loves his cat. His cat is very, very important to him. Let's see. Can I open that door yet? No, that door's closed. Okay, here is the museum again. See? See? Ah, we're connected. This area is connected to the museum, and there's a card here. So that's half of the cards. We need to find 10 of them. The other half are just, we can't find them yet. So let me double check, because I could have sworn there was like a Czech word here. There we go. Okay, that's one of those Czech words that we needed to find. And the last of the words that we need to find is going to be at the computer store. Okay, well, it's technically not the last of the words we need to find, but it's the last of the words we need to find, which is available to us right now. Loading, 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 loading. And it's sad that loading takes so long because all we're doing is turning around and going here. Oh dear. Alright, well that did not load forever. Great, great. So we're going into the computer store. And here's that word right here, I think. Cool. So, in the computer store, it's kind of split up into two sections. Like, here's the high-tech computer store, and then here's the old-fashioned store, selling a bunch of old things. It's run by the grandfather.
Dobry den.
Dobry den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
The 7 Keys of Prague.
Ah, if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In an old book in the Hungerkünstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you.
Alright, sounds good. We kind of already know the 7 Keys legend, but we are going to get more information.
Do you have a small laptop for sale?
Only if it is at least 20 years old.
I don't think a laptop that old would be of much use.
Then I can't help you. You must talk to my granddaughter, Elka. Computers belong to her side of the shop.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Does Elka run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Yeah. We will come back sometime. We'll talk to him again. Now let's meet Elka.
Hello, what can I do for you?
That obvious I speak English?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
You either wanted that, my school notes, or a puppet, so... I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy Drew. It's nice to meet you, Elka.
Oh, and, puppets? What?
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Radek? Who's Radek?
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
So you can say, "Hello, Radek. It's nice to talk to you. I love your puppets." No, wait, that would be creepy. Don't say that. Don't say anything like that. Talk about school.
So, you are still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
These students should be studying instead of hacking the government.
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
I know a place.
Good.
I think that's everything.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And do let me know if you see Radek's show.
Thank you. I will. See you.
She's kind of making it seem like there's going to be a bunch of fangirls in the audience cheering for Radek at his show. Yeah.
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Puppet 12?
Oh, they got a text message at the
I
same
was
time.
Just leaving.
Oh, are you a tourist?
I suppose I am.
Then please.
Then please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
Huh. Yeah, it was weird. It felt like some of Radek's dialogue there got cut off for some reason. Well, I think this is so silly, but instead of checking out her laptop right away, getting the email from the secret agent, Nancy's gonna play with puppets all day. Yeah, she thinks that's more important. Nancy. Loading. 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 The puppet theater is right over here. Marionette theater. I'm sorry. Technically not puppets, they're marionettes. The difference is that marionettes are controlled by strings, so they're operated from above, whereas puppets are operated from below.
You came! Except, I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
How much time do we have? We'd better get started.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's great! The show must go on.
He gives us a puzzle. Of course he gives us a puzzle. Okay, so our puzzle, what you're supposed to do is put the lines of dialogue according to the notes. So somebody's greeting everybody. It's this, good day to you all. And then frame 2, the scribe is praising her. So obviously the scribe is the one who's talking here. Praise is, she is the only woman to be the royal king. And that is going to be King Maria Theresa. As it says, I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? Maybe she has her crown there. Yes, it must be known that she's the only woman to hold the position in her own right. Then King Maria responds, even in this decree, looks like reads from her scroll, so she probably has the scroll there. It wasn't easy to be crowned a ruler. And then the scribe is going to respond, and yet you were crowned.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh no! I made mistakes here. So I think that the mistake is probably, is he supposed to be holding the scroll?
Even with Radek's
Yep.
notes,
Yep.
this show is not easy.
He's supposed to be holding the scroll there. Let's go back to the first one. I bet I made a mistake with the crown. I bet Maria's holding nothing here.
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
Well, that was easy. Okay, so next somebody says, "Stop! That is my crown!" And then they recognize him as the king who built the bridge. And he says yes, and it's the Charles Bridge, so I assume he named it after himself. So let's say this is King Charles hanging around. Number 4. Are you the king that built the cathedral? It's going to be Maria asking that. And he's going to be Charles again, and he's probably going to have the crown every single time he talks, right? Oh, and number 4 is don't forget the model. Oh!
This doesn't feel quite right.
I mixed up 2 and 4. My mistake. So, number 2 is, did you build the cathedral? And number 4 is, you built the bridge. Don't forget the bridge model.
All right, let's go.
Next. Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, says King Charles, and he's still got the crown. Or, no, maybe it's... Oh, you did so much more. I think that's it. Scribe says, oh, you did so much more while holding the scroll. And then Charles is like, well, yeah, you could do that. So the crown belongs to me. And you'll notice the notes are very, very empty. Like, very empty and not very helpful at all. That makes this puzzle harder. So Maria says, now the crown belongs to new King Rudolph II. Clearly it's me! Hello, I deserve the crown. And it's going to be Maria asking why.
I've nearly got it.
I guess he steals the
is
crown
still off.
on that line.
Great. Let's do it.
Let's see, so he... Which one? Was it Leopold who was talking, or was it Rudolph II? No, Leopold is last, so I think it was Rudolph who's talking here? I forget. He says, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. And then the scribe is going to say you spent a lot of money on that. And he goes, well, yes, there is that, but I put Prague on the map. And then Maria Theresa's going to say, that's nice, but how did that help the people? And this line of dialogue is, help the people? And then the King, Maria, says, does that sound like somebody who deserves the crown?
This doesn't feel quite right.
Did I mess up by not giving him the crown every single time? Okay.
Great. Let's do it.
I guess you have to note that he was holding the crown every single time. Okay. So... narrates the tale. The scribe narrates the tale. The story would go that rulers and wars would come and the crown jewels were scattered. Until the Czech estates demanded that they be returned to Prague, says Maria Theresa. And then the new king enters, the king we have not seen yet, which is Leopold II. He goes, exactly right. They belong to the people. And Maria Theresa says, who are you? What? Who are you? And she does not have anything.
I've nearly got it, but
well, I guess he doesn't have a crown here.
All right, let's go.
This is a long puzzle, by the way. We're not even done yet. Leopold says, I am your son. Ha 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 ha. I wanted to keep them safe. And let's see, he's probably going to be talking about the keys. And then this must be the key master saying, here you go, here are the keys.
Well, that's fresh.
Mixed up. See, our only clues are ... and keys. So, like, so I mixed up the key maker with him, I think. I think that's what I did wrong there.
Interesting interpretation.
Yep, I accidentally swapped the key maker with Leopold and their lines of dialogue.
Even with Radek's notes,
does he have the keys?
his show is not easy.
Does he have the crown?
Now,
Yay,
this
he has
go
the crown.
Something like this. It goes exactly like this.
Nancy. You were right. The line is the king is sorry for him, which doesn't make sense for me. I mean, you were right. Doesn't sound like I feel sorry for you. But, Keymaker goes, here are the keys, Your Grace. Even though we just had the keys delivered in the previous scene, whatever, the puzzle is over. Thank goodness. Last thing is the Royal Scribe still holding the scroll.
Great, we did it. This would be fun to do again.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the Royal Bohemian Crown Jewels.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Ahem, yes. It must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned, and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop! That is my crown!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore. Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help, the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Wait, no! My crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, Your Grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Yay! Woo! Oh, amazing!
Thank you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
Yay! Hooray! So now we officially know the legend of the 7 keys.
Whew,
you saved the day. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hoped you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Prague. Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
How did you know?
He is a mind reader. That's how he knows.
Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under Vault and 7 Keys.
However, they are being taken out of the cathedral for the big exhibition in a few days. So, yeah, what's happening with that?
Who holds the 7 keys now?
Nowadays, only the most important people. The president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus. And so on, you get the picture. The guards no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
Yeah, but what about forgeries or something like that?
I should get going.
And I do want to point out, like, we have one of the 7 keys of Prague, right? We showed it to Merrick, and he's like, that's one of the 7 keys of Prague. Like, who's supposed to have this key that Nancy has? Is it the president's key? Did Nancy steal the key from the president? Nancy, we talked about this.
Hey, Nancy.
And we do need to talk to Radek about everything, so let's ask about his puppets.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? No, you're good, if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children, they at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town? Never mind, just... Well, thanks.
If I have time, I will, thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to me.
Oh, good to know.
Oh no, he doesn't love Elka. He thinks of her as a little kid. Oh no, shot to the heart and you're too late. You make love a bad game. So, Marionette Theater. Wow, he puts on 4 shows a day. Wow. Yeah, I don't think he's going to become famous putting on shows for kids 4 days, 4 times a day. But hey, what do you know? That's a cool enough show, I suppose. So guess what we have to do now? Now we have to go to Father Leo's office. Yeah, I know. We already visited his office. But this time, we get to hear 2 grumpy old men have a cat fight at the dean's office. Ho ho! The audio messed up here, so let me do the first 2 lines. The dean is not available. What? Why are you here?
I am the assistant to the dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I am the director of the gym's exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves, and I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
Yeah, so Secretary and Oscar are not friends. They kind of argue with each other a lot. We saw that the Secretary is looking up Oscar online.
Not
and Frank
available.
says he just sent us
I'll
the
track down a
Degas
different
file.
lead.
Can we call the Secretary? Alright, not right now, because we're like 2 feet away
head
from
of
him.
Minerals and
We
Gems
call
for
Oscar.
the Prague Historicka Museum. If you wish to inquire about the castle exhibition, please contact Royal Palace Special Exhibits directly for information. Otherwise, you may leave a message and I may return your call.
Yeah, the door is locked and we can't go in there. Alright. This is something that a lot of people get stuck on. They don't know what to do. It is simple enough. You need to visit the office immediately after the puppet show. It's just not obvious that's when you're supposed to reach the office. It's like there's no real way to know that. You just kind of have to magically know. Well, what did we just do? We got a message from the Hardy Boys. He said, I sent over the Degas file, and now Nancy can check the Degas file that she got from the secret agent. Cool. Finally! Been waiting a while on this. I've been waiting a while. Yeah, and there's a laptop here. Like, Nancy could have used that laptop instead of buying one, but whatever. We're gonna grab the laptop
I should
charger
finish
here.
what I'm doing here
Something
first.
I noticed is the doors lock as soon as you pick up the laptop charger. So weird. Well, we look at the laptop, we use the charger on it. It's gonna take like a few steps. We need to log on to the internet. And now it feels like this would be the time to know the Wi-Fi password, right? Why did Nancy need the Wi-Fi password at the start of the game? Now is when she needs the Wi-Fi password. Oh, and I have to all caps it. Okay. There we go. And so now we get this email from Agent Zane Garrett, which was sent today at 5:52 a.m. That was a long time ago. Like, seriously, Nancy should have been able to check this email a long time ago. So this is Agent Garrett, ICA. Here's the file for the necklace belonging to Adela Cherna. Oh, and we have his phone number now. That's cool, so we can call him. Can we? Doesn't look like it. Well, whatever. Let's just check the file. So first we need to do this challenge. We need to recreate this picture. That way the website knows. Well, it's not a website, but It's a general idea. It's like those challenges where you have to click on all the squares that show pictures of motorcycles or whatever to prove that you're not a robot. That's what this challenge is supposed to be.
Nancy.
What? What?
Are you all right?
Help?
I thought I heard you cry out.
My computer's turned into the Matrix. Yeah, I did cry. My computer got hacked.
Here? In the cafe? No, not since we started using Locage protection.
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues, and she is interested in cybersecurity. Have you seen this image before?
Honey, who sent that to you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children. It is an omen that should be forgotten.
I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention, do you know what Lotkaji means in English?
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
It is.
So now Nancy is going to be chased by a puppet master. Loading, loading, loading. Hey, okay, it's loaded. I should show off. Yeah, those new words that we just hear. Pani means my goodness. Onsum notsum lui. He wants to talk to me. Like, we just hear people say those words and Nancy magically knows what they mean. So she adds the translation to her journal. Let's see. Oh man, we've got a lot of achievements that we're missing here. Ugh. I'll do tourist later. That's another one. Like the coffee, it's long and will take a while. For now, let's just go back to Apparat. I've been waiting for 17 days to get inside. It's locked. Well, looks like Elka noticed us.
It's not too late.
Hey, Elka.
Please, come in. What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe, in the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
So Nancy just hands over her laptop and her cell phone without a second thought. That doesn't seem like the smartest move on Nancy's part. No. But it does let her snoop while Elka's hiding in here playing with her purple cables. So we snoop in Elka's area. Let's see. She has a purple pen. Well, that matches her purple cables. It's so pretty. We can mess with her computer. Her computer's just got her notes. Looks like she's looking up flights to Rome. And these are just... I'm not sure what this means. I think this is saying that the store lost a bunch of money? Like 401,000? That seems like a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe the store is running out of business? I don't know. This is a pamphlet on cybersecurity.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Oh, what a cute picture. I like it. On the back side, we're going to undo these things to see what's written on the picture. I know it wasn't an accident! Ah! It was. Her death was murder. I'm just joking, but you know that it could be. This is a Nancy Drew game. Like, if Nancy solves a murder mystery, that would not be too out of place for her. And we want to take a look at Merrick's area. We're going to snoop in Merrick's area as well. So he has these things, whatever they are. He has a will. So the will says that Alka is going to inherit everything. We have this ledger, which is kind of hard to read. I think the important thing is that Adela wanted a quote for a clasp repair on an old necklace. Looked fancy. Ooh. Let's see, we have that. We moved this aside to get some keys. We open up this drawer. We're going to use the keys on this box. And we're going to zoom in on it. We have this item. I have no idea what it is. It's a magical floating stapler. And then this item. These are Easter eggs. Hooray! And that should be an Easter egg thing here on the achievements. The egged one. Cool. Actually, didn't that one show up earlier when we were doing the coffee challenge?
Your devices are safe to
Don't know.
use.
Anyway.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did. He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
Sure thing.
I mean, I did most of the work in the puppet show. Like, I should get all the credit for the puppet show. All he did were the little voices and moving the puppets. I did all the work.
I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
Research.
Okay, keep your secrets.
I don't want to tell you about my personal files, okay? Let's talk about something else. Like, you always carry protection with you? What's that about?
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
Okay, so she's got a really dangerous taser ring. That actually sounds kind of useful. Nancy should carry one herself. She's always getting attacked by criminals.
It's late. I should get going. Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
I would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did in class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
This is a puzzle, we'll do it multiple times. We need to get these 3 green tiles by pushing the red tiles aside.
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass. This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
Okay, I got that one. I think here I need to push this one to the right, and then I go down. Let's see, and then I'm gonna have to go down left, down right, down, and to the exit.
Nice! That's next level. I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Our other info screen here? What is she talking about? Is she talking about this? Because I don't see any info screen. Anyway, right, down, left, down, then maybe left, down, and no, now I'm stuck. Yep, I'm stuck.
Good plan.
Let me reset. Right, down, left, down, right, down. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like this. Left twice, up twice, right, up, right.
You did it!
Woohoo! Yeah! Puzzle Master! This puzzle is different on Amateur Sleuth mode and Master Sleuth mode. I think this is the first time there's been a puzzle that's different depending on which gameplay mode you're on.
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to learn. I see why you're majoring in this. Oh, sorry, Elka. Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Let me put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
Who are we talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnik. Apparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
That is totally a lie. Nancy did not open the file. She got a virus on her computer when she tried to open the file. She should mention that. And, yeah, whatever.
What should I be looking for?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
Elka, could you tell if the Degas file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
So it sounds like Degas probably wasn't hacked. Zane, were you hacked?
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry, I have cleared it again.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
Alright, so it sounds like the hacking was definitely on Nancy's end. It was definitely... That's where the virus came from.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door. Don't open the door.
What is that?
scary note.
Careful. The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
And Elka locks Nancy outside with the dangerous puppet master monster. That's not cool, Elka! Seriously, that did feel like Nancy was being locked outside with the monster. Elko just went back inside and left Nancy to die. And we should get a phone call in a moment here. Hey, there it is. It's Ned.
Nancy, I wish I had better news.
You know, I just now realized we did not talk to Ned at all that day. It was mostly just puppets and computers. So, what's the bad news, Ned?
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine, just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right.
So what is the bad news, Ned?
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
That is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet.
Why would she steal her own necklace, though? Something to look into.
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right. I'll ask your dad to look into it.
All right. Sounds good.
Another important topic? How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague. Seriously, you can call me whenever.
I know. I want to.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
Kind of a weird thing to mention. Yeah, Nancy was on a podcast recently. I wish we got to hear this podcast, but she apparently was on a mystery podcast being interviewed, and everybody seems to like it. Well, I mean, Ned's nice. He's not going to say, Nancy, your podcast was terrible. You should stop talking now. But he's not going to say that. He's going to say he liked the podcast no matter what.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time. Ned?
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by to check on their status.
I'll add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
We will meet with Adela later today. Don't worry. Okay, so we know Hans is innocent, so that means our only two suspects left are Vladena and Oscar. And yeah, we did nothing with them yesterday. Like we didn't talk to them, we didn't meet with them. It was all about the computers and the puppet show. And we have to do more puppet show stuff now. First, let me note this.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
It's the R symbol with the shield. That's the last symbol for opening up Oscar's artifact. Yeah, so it only appears here at this point in the game. So now let's explore the marionette cart. We have this. Not important. We have the script. Radek had the script for the puppet show the whole time? Then why did he need me to help with the script? Ugh. I do like this one line. I am your son, King Leopold. I brought the crown jewels home. I gave the keys to 7 specially appointed people. Why not 8, sire? I only had 7 friends. Oh, poor dear. Well, anyway, you were right. The crown doesn't belong with anyone but the Czech people. Oh, King is a loser with no friends. Silly joke. So, all the marionettes, and Lukaji made a pretty huge donation here. Like, gosh, they gave him a ton of money. Whew. And there's only 12, there's only 10 marionettes. You might remember he asked about puppet number 12, but this says there's only 10. What's up with that?
Locked.
Here we're gonna unlock this, and we're gonna find his secret script.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
Yes, the Residente started in Prague in the 1400s. Ooh. So Act 1, the people's peril. They save the serfs from poverty, and they right the wrongs. So Residente will become important. I think we have a piece of paper on the background that says we will buy puppets. Coming soon, the Residente show. That's it. Yeah, now doing shows in English for the tourists. You can't really read this one, but it says, like, yeah, I can't really read it. It says there are do not feed the stray cats that are wandering around the cathedral. They are fed. They are lying. Do not believe them when they say they don't get fed. Okay, and we do want to talk to Radek about.
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Oh, hi. The rich tradition of the marionettes called you back.
Something like that.
Oh, it's not the marionettes. It's you, Radek. I came for you because you're so gorgeous. Aww. So let's talk to him about this play stuff.
You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
Yeah, we do need to confront Radek about his lies about puppet number 12. Maybe he's got secret evil plans with his puppets. I don't know.
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
You will have to wait and see.
Well, I mean, I know it's about Residente, but sure.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise, whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
It was no trouble, Radek. Thanks.
If you feel bad about not paying me, then, you know, you could pay me. And there's the doll from Nancy Drew, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Oh, that's cute. I like the doll puzzle in that game much better than the marionette puzzle. Okay, I don't know if I would go that far. The doll puzzle in that game is really complicated, but I think it was a little more fun than playing with Radek's puppets. Dana, and we're gonna have a puzzle breaking into her safe. We're gonna rob her. It's gonna be great. Once the loading screen is done. Here we go. Okay, cool.
You've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being polite.
I mean, she's really close to the coffee shop. I imagine she doesn't serve coffee. Like, just go over there if you want coffee.
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
So he could be the
Who
jewel
has
thief.
access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long. What do you want?
Oscar and Vladena are just going to argue about something. I think they're just hiding. Yeah, you can kind of see them. They're just hiding behind this pillar, arguing about something. Who knows what? And while that happens, Nancy's going to hack the safe. So here's the safe combination right there. And
nice. I love the gems.
It relates to
but
not
it seems
this.
There's more to it.
So we have these symbols, It's relating to one of these pieces of paper here. Let's see if I can find it. Not this one. Not this one? This one! Hey! So these symbols. Okay, so we've got those 4 symbols, right? Those are the 4 symbols which are on the safe. This is a complicated puzzle, by the way. Super complicated. So we need to recreate this thing. So one piece is always going to be here. And then the other 2 pieces are in different spots if you're playing on Amateur Sleuth mode or Master Sleuth mode. So I think in Amateur Sleuth mode, there's one over here, but there's not one this time. Here's another one. Right, there's the second one. And then I think on Amateur Sleuth mode, there's one maybe hidden there? Yeah. So in Amateur Sleuth mode, we have a piece here, piece there. Here on Master Sleuth mode, one was here, and then one's gonna be on here. Haha. So now we have a puzzle putting these fan pieces together. So use them on each other. Let's see, this one. There we go. And now we need to open this correctly. So you can see this dark gray. I'm trying to get the dark gray completely covered up there. Good. I'm going to rotate this again, trying to get the dark gray covered up. You might notice there's a line here. There's a line running all the way through the 3 pieces. So you could try lining that up as well. And I got it wrong. Well, that's not good. Okay, so let's see. Got it! Okay. That looks the same. Whatever. Whatever. So now we need to figure out where to put it on this board. For math, and on Master Sleuth mode, you do have to rotate it like this. Right-click to rotate it. We are trying to find this particular row, because that makes the mathematical formulas correct. Now let's go back over here. So this talks about the tick mark reminders, 4.3 times 4. We've got 3 tick marks, so that means the 3rd digit, so that's 2. That's how these tick marks work. And yeah, let's go back over here. So this math is ridiculous, by the way. 4.5 times 3 times 4 minus 9 equals 7.5 times 6. I don't know who can do that math off the top of their head. It's craziness. But 4.5 times 3, that's gonna end in a 5. So pink digit is 5. And then this, it's 1, so that's going to be 4. 7.5 times 6, no, it's 5 again, sorry. 7 times 5 is 35, the 2nd digit is 5, so 555, no, I'm wrong. And then the 1st digit of the number 7 is 7, so this one must have been 4 then. So 5, 5, 4, and 7. So we've got pink, green, orange, and then green. What we do is we take it back to this thing. So pink, yellow, I guess it's yellow, and then pink, green, pink, green. So that tells you what those are. And then you connect that to this to figure out what those symbols are. And I'm sure I've confused everybody, but that's the idea. That's the idea. So that's going to give us these 4 digits, which are 5, 4, 5, 7.
You should
Done.
think better of people.
And you can just run straight to the safe and enter the combination 5, 4, 5, 7 if you want. The game will accept that.
I need to take another look at the Dagos file.
Hey, we got her certificate of appraisal. So now we're going to compare it against the Dagos file. Yes, we are finally going to read that computer file that's been mentioned for hours.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
Yeah, you underestimated me. I'm an awesome detective.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Dagos file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Yeah, I don't
all
believe
right?
her.
It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit, until now.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Ugh, I can't wait to stop talking to you. Ugh, I hate talking to other people. Yeah, so it sounds like Oscar did have an opportunity to mess with Adela's necklace. And yeah, what's this about this gem theft in London, Oscar?
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
That's not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
Okay, let's ask about... Oh, well, I was gonna ask about the gem theft in London, but apparently I can't.
I heard you arguing with Vladena earlier. What happened?
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
I do not need an additional point of view.
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess him today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladena ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family were the original appraisers of the crown jewels, until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now, but nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like rather personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is not large.
I have to imagine Vladena mentioned that information when she was talking with him. It's like, I should be allowed to assess the jewels. My family took a look at them 600 years ago, therefore that means I get to look at them now. Yeah. And, did I notice Oscar getting a little upset when saying that he's not allowed to assess the crown jewels either?
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cherna's necklace?
No, I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
But you're not a commercial appraiser, so why would you go there?
You have already asked this question, that's enough. I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Thank you. I would... That was abrupt.
Well, he just ran away. He's like, you already asked the question. You can't ask it again. Yeah, but I said the question with slightly different words this time, so that means you do have to answer it again. Also, I love how they're treating like, oh man, he went super far to talk to Vladena, when Vladena is right here. They are not far away at all. Let me show off this exhibit. I said I would show it off later on, and now is later on. So these are all the characters we saw in the play. Charles IV. Yeah, he built the bridge. Okay. And then we have Rudolph II. We saw him. He was the one who built like these secret alchemy labs underneath this area right now, and in those hidden tunnels. And then, oh yeah, we've got to read these other two though. Maria Theresa. Key figure in 1700s Europe. Great. And Leopold II. Mr. I want to create 7 keys. Alright, so. That's fancy historical information for all of you who really wanted historical information. Let's see, Nancy should have gotten a message. Oh, let's message Ned. We'll ask him about Residente. Why does Nancy think Ned would know about Residente? No, seriously, why would he know that? That's kind of a silly thing to assume. Here we go. This is what we got. Zane, Agent Zane, can we call him? Oh. Well, we have not contacted the secretary yet. Let's call the secretary.
Now isn't a good time.
Oh, darn. Okay, sorry. I think I'm getting myself a little confused. What we're supposed to do... Nancy will tell us what we're supposed to do right now, actually. Loading.
I should compare this
Yes!
file
Yeah,
Ladena
we're
gave me
finally
with the
examining the
version on
Dagos file. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're doing now. So we run over here. We're going to grab the laptop charger. I guess Nancy put the laptop charger back after using it. Use the charger here. Download the file again. I wonder why we don't have to log on to the internet this time. So we have to do this puzzle again, and I'm not a fan of this puzzle. Yeah, if I had to do this puzzle every single time I wanted to open a file on my own computer, like, I would not be using my computer as often as I do. So that's the bottom. The bottom's easy enough because you're getting all these mountain pieces into place. Okay, there's the second from bottom row. Let's see. I think you can only move 2 pieces that are next to each other. There we go. That looks good. And this looks like it's probably going to be the upper left-hand piece. Alright. No, it doesn't look like it's the upper left-hand piece anymore. Maybe this is the upper left-hand piece? That looks wrong. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where this piece goes. Like, maybe here? Maybe that's it. Maybe, like, yeah. Like, that goes there and this goes here. Oh, and I need to swap these 2 corner pieces.
I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
I think that's it?
There's a lot of information here.
That's weird. Alright. Well, Nancy proved she's a real person. Beautiful. So, we have this puzzle. We've got the Dagos file. This is the official Dagos file over on the left. And I find it very weird because this is from Second Shine. This is Anita's stuff. And then this is Andrev's stuff. And then this is Jacob's stuff. It's like, why does the Dagos file about Adela's necklace have zip about Adela's necklace? I was also expecting something that, you know, like Agent Zane said, hey, the document will show every single time the necklace changed hands. Pay close attention to the timestamps. And there's nothing like that here. Yeah, instead we have an appraisal puzzle. We need to check the 2 appraisals. Are they same? Are they different? They're the same. So we match the signature. We match the company. We match the date. The date is wrong, though. This one says Thursday. This one says Sunday. So that is a mistake. We're going to match the gemstones. The money, the gem value. Do I match necklace? Okay, I match this information with the comments. And there's something else I could...
Date
24
is
karat.
different.
Dun, dun, dun! Ladena put the wrong date on her appraisal file. Maybe she's a thief. We're gonna confront her. We're gonna confront her right now. We're gonna force her to tell the truth. Once we finish loading. 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 Man, it's reminding me of Secrets Can Kill, where you had to switch CDs every time you visited a new area.
Oh,
That's what
you
happened with the
again.
first Nancy Drew game. Ugh. Hi, yeah, it's me. Sorry to bother you,
I
but
looked
I
into the
discovered you're a
file you
liar
gave me.
and wanted to know what's up with
It doesn't match
that.
what's in the Dagos file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Dagos file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case. I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken, and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
Seriously, I want to know more about this podcast. What was Nancy talking about on the podcast? I don't know. But when you talk to Vladena, when you confront her, you get this text message from the Hardy Boys, and they're going to say, hey, call Agent Garrett. Why can't
Agent
I call
Garrett?
the Hardys,
Yes,
though?
miss.
I
What can I
want to
do for
call them.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Dagos file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Dagos file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at this extreme
Anything
close-up
come
of
up in
Vladena
your
during this
investigation that you can
conversation.
tell me about?
Oh, Vladena.
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key.
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
Uh-oh. Well, this is dramatic because, Leo, the priest we met earlier, he's one of the key holders.
Dean of St. Vitus
and
is a
he's
key
the
holder.
one the culprits
He
are
could be a
targeting.
target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
Oh, you again.
I will. Oh, yep, nope, no, we cannot talk to Vladena about anything. So this kind of gives us a totally new storyline. We are trying to find Father Leo and hoping he hasn't been kidnapped. He's already been kidnapped. The culprit already got to him. Sad to say.
Available to see
What?
me now.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
He says like they didn't see each other,
You know
like,
very well
last
I do
night.
not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the Dean is already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the secretary's just lying now. Just lying to get rid of Oscar. And we get to explore Leo's office. He does have a calendar, but I need to open this folder and then pick up the pen and put the pen here to see his calendar. Seems a little strange, but yeah. So there's the crown jewels inspection. There's the biometric scan. I don't know which day was. I think it was on the secretary's computer. That had the actual day of his trip. And here we need to know that Latin word cuprum. That means copper. Cuprum means copper in Latin.
This is no ordinary
We need to know
decor.
that for a puzzle later on. This is a puzzle. Oh, man, this is a terrible puzzle. I should also note that we have a cat. You can hear the cat. The cat is stuck behind this shelf. We are going to save the cat by solving this puzzle. I'm going to fast forward through most of the puzzle. It took me like 5 minutes before I gave up. Part of the reason is that it's just a terrible puzzle. Do you see the clues on the walls? No, you can barely see the clues on the walls. What you're supposed to do is arrange all the pieces according to the clues on the walls. And that's fine. That's a perfectly good setup for a puzzle. The problem is that the clues are incomplete. So there are 4 different solutions which match all the clues. Like, you can have a perfect setup, it matches all the clues, and the game says, no, that's not the correct setup. So they messed up on this puzzle. There are correct solutions that the game does not accept. And I kept screwing up because I kept finding the wrong solutions. They were correct according to the clues, but incorrect according to the game. And that is just super frustrating. This is just a terrible puzzle. I would recommend that they completely redo this puzzle. It's that bad. Maybe add an additional clue to make the puzzle solvable. Have I mentioned I hate this puzzle? Because I do. I really do. This is just a bad puzzle. Just bad puzzle design. Alright. Let me, again, show off that this is a correct solution. Like, this meets this clue. It meets this clue. It meets this clue. And it meets this clue. So, why does the game not accept the correct solutions? The solution that the game wants is this one. It wants you to swap the sword with the sword to match this clue. The clue just says sword. It could be any sword. Why? Whatever. Puzzle solved.
There we go. Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
Hey, and that gave us the cat.
Hi, kitty. What were you doing back there?
We do want to pet the cat for a cat petting challenge, and I'll do that later. We have some dramatic stuff here. We just opened a hidden passage. Check it out.
You might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible. Where am I?
Ah, scary fog. So we do want to,
I gotta find a way out.
grab that card. Here's the card. And then we want to go down the hidden passageways. It's sort of a maze. We need to find our way through the maze. And there is a monster chasing us, although that's not obvious unless you turn around and wait. There's the monster! It's the Dalibor Knight! Oh no! The Dalibor Knight! So we need to escape the Dalibor Knight. Going through the maze. It is tricky like the first few times you play, but it is mostly just a one-way maze, so it's not too super difficult. Are you going to go here? You're going to turn left. And then you're going to turn right to reach the exit. And that's how we escape from the evil skeleton monster. If the monster catches you, it is a game over sequence. You get a second chance screen, and you're forced to do the maze again.
Dobry den, tady policja České republiky.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes. I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
We will send an officer to the Dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
Right. Why is Nancy saying, oh, I found a plane ticket on his desk? You did not, Nancy. You're such a liar. She's making things up. Well, Leo's cat, now that we've saved the cat, is going to appear in different places. And we have a challenge finding the cat in every single place. So, this is kind of a fun challenge. We do get an achievement if we pat the kitty in every single place. So that's fun. And now I'll get that achievement. Let's find the cat. And while I'm in the middle of searching everywhere, I might as well do pictures, because we have to do a bunch of pictures as well. Let's see, I don't see the cat here. There it is, there's the cat. I haven't shown off the pictures yet, have I? Over here you click the bookmark, and it says all we have to do is take a picture of a place to learn where it is, so we want to match these pictures. So we've got a couple here. Is this one of them? The West House. So it's this one? This is going to take a while and be complicated. So I appreciate your patience, or you can just skip ahead in the video if you want. So this is what it looks like. And now I take out my camera. Press the button C for camera. Oh my gosh, and the game is saying I got it wrong. So it could be I'm standing in the wrong spot, but like I just took 100 photos. And none of them are correct. So now I have to throw them out. Throw out the photo of Merrick as well. So let's move slightly back. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is going to take forever. So, one way to make it be less awful is to, say, take a picture with your own phone, and then you could just go back and forth. Okay, so let me just get all the pictures here from the square. This particular square. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think those are the pictures for here. And I'll try to line it up perfectly. So let's start with the Prague astronomical clock. So with that one, I'm going to be standing here. It's going to be like this. We're going to see some of this building on the one side, but not a whole lot of it. And let's go. Oh, I can zoom in. Okay. I don't know how helpful that is. So, I have that window there. And, again, none of those pictures count. They don't match the postcard. Ugh. Let me step back a bit. Oh, jeez. Step to the right, maybe. No, step to the left. Maybe zoom in a bit. But then that makes it... Oh my gosh. Like, it could be that I'm standing way too close and then I just need to back away. But then that shows a lot more. Where is it? Here. Like, okay, I need a street lamp in the photo, it looks like. Okay. I don't see a street lamp. Be nice if I could... Take a picture of this random guy. This is one terrible challenge, alright. Yeah. Okay, maybe I stand here. More like here, right? Maybe? That seems wrong because... Left, move to the left, move forward. It feels like this would be one I'm taking from standing in the middle of the street. I swear, I'm not, like, playing a joke on everybody just to mess with your time. This is, in fact, the challenge. This is why I did not, like, at first, want to do a video of all the achievements of the game. This one is just, like, death. Maybe I back away. Maybe it's from the other side of this thing, and that's the one we're seeing. There. Maybe. So let's see, it's gonna be like here relative to everything else. Like none of those were good. None of those shots were considered good. Maybe I back away a little bit more. None of those shots were considered good. Got it! One of them made it. So there we go. We got one of the photos. Just one. And now it's changed. We get to do that with all sorts. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you have to do that puzzle 9 times. Okay. So, let me just get rid of the bad photos in my gallery. I don't know which one was correct. It seemed like it was the last one. There we go. Okay, so that one's exactly the postcard image. Like, seriously, like, this is wrong, that is correct. They're the same picture! Okay. Now we get to do it again with the house at Minuet. So let's see if this is one that is less painful. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's how the puzzle is supposed to go. It's supposed to be way easier. And then this photo of West House. One of those was good. Okay. Beautiful. And let's double check my journal here. All the other pictures are in other places. Great. Let's go. So let's go to the museum next. The museum. I don't know if any of you viewers have noticed, but some of the loading screens have messed up my audio, which has required a lot of editing on my part. For example, here's what the audio on this loading screen sounded like. Loading, 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 and loading. Hiding where Oscar and Vladimir were hiding. As soon as it finishes loading, they were hiding behind there. So let's go there as soon as it finishes loading. There we go. I'm concerned about one of the cat places, because the cat shows up in those hidden tunnels that we explored. I'm not sure we can re-explore them. Alright, so I petted the cat. Beautiful. Now let's get the postcard piece. Postcard picture. I remember this one being terrible. It is the ceiling here. Okay, so we need some of that window, and then some of that thing on the left. And then... So just some of that thing on the left. Some of that window. I don't know how high up, though. Let's just try everything and hope I get it right. So move down a little bit. But that didn't get the thing on the left. I need to zoom in. And that didn't count, right? All those shots were bad ones. Yep. They were all bad. Yeah. Oh, alright. I'll try taking a picture with my phone again. So I'm going to be about this high up. Is that it? No. 'Cause I don't have the top of this thing here, so that's not visible in the photograph. I think I'm just supposed to zoom in. And then here, but no, maybe a little bit lower. 'Cause, yeah. Oh! Ouch! A little higher. Oh. Just double checking. I got that wrong. Probably gonna have to destroy a bunch in my gallery here. They're all the exact same picture. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yes. No. Maybe it needs to be farther left or farther up. I can't tell. Farther down, farther up, farther left. Like maybe farther zoomed in from, like maybe I'm standing too close. Maybe I'm just supposed to be back here and then zoom in. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's no fun. Let's just get the other ones done. Finally get the achievement done. Yeah. 4 more or so. These ones are all going to be in this square. 5 more? Oh dear. I had more audio issues here, so I'm going to skip ahead 3 minutes to the end of the challenge. Apologies to anybody who really wanted to see me take more photos of buildings. And new achievement, tourist. That's the last achievement. Last achievement, tourist. Not the last achievement. We've got so many more achievements. We still need to learn words, answer the trivia question. Solve the case. So there's 2. One is solve the case as a master sleuth, and then one is solve the case without using any hints. Well, if you're solving the case as a master sleuth, then you're automatically solving the case without any hints. So that's going to be like getting 2 achievements in one. Let's get the cat over here. Get the cat over there. And then now we're going to go to the food stalls. Not really the food stalls, but close enough, I guess. Loading. The cat is going to be on this, like, random chair. I feel like part of the reason they have you go back and forth between areas in the cat challenge is just so they can reload the area. No, reload the cat's position. I don't know if what I said there made sense. So, like, it would be nice if they gave us a situation where, okay, I found the cat in front of the cathedral, then I find the cat inside the cafe, then I find the cat by the statue, then I find the cat by the fountain. You know, all in this same general area. But no, every time you find the cat, you have to hit another loading screen before you can find the cat again. They definitely have those loading screens as a buffer in between cat appearances. So now we have the cat appearing in the hidden tunnels. So let's see if I can actually reach the hidden tunnels. Can I? Yes, I can. I can go back inside the hidden tunnels. So this is going to be near one of the exits to the tunnels, and feels kind of silly saying that. But yeah, there are multiple exits to the tunnels, but each time you do the challenge, you have different exits. See, here's the cat. Here's the cat. Can I take this exit? Yes, I can. Hooray! Yeah. So that's not the exit I came in by. But, yeah, so the first time you're chased, you have one exit. After you find the, well, spoilers, so I'm not gonna say, but, let's just say you visit the, you visit the tunnels multiple times, and, it's not always the same exit every single time. How's that? Okay, so now it's gonna be in the cafe. Let's find her at the cafe. We will find her. She will be a good cat. Here. So petted the cat there. And then the cat is going to be... I had a feeling the cat was there. So now, on to the Dalibor Night exhibit. And that should be enough achievement hunting for now. I think there are a couple of achievements I can get, but I'm not... So at the very end of the game, you get to call Nancy's dad, or Nancy's boyfriend, Ned. That's the last thing you do in the game. You get to pick a person to call. And there's an achievement if you call Dad. There's an achievement if you call Ned. So it kind of forces you to play the game twice. Yeah. Oh, and there's an achievement after that where you have to pick, you have to correctly answer the trivia question at the end of the game. So let me just take care of those achievements. After we take care of the cat, let's take care of the cat first. Because the cat should be right here. There we go. Oh, it's an achievement. Yay, yay. We did it. We did it. That achievement, persistence. This one, no better way to explore Prague. Yay. Alright. So let me save my game here. And let me load the ending file. Don't worry, I will skip these scenes so you won't get any spoilers. In order to skip a scene in this game, you just hold down one of the mouse buttons. It doesn't really matter if it's the left button or the right button. So you could call Nancy, I mean you call Carson or Ned. That brings an end to the game.
Nancy? That you?
So I'm going to skip this conversation here.
See you soon, Nance.
Skip the ending credits there. And we're going to have a trivia question here. Perkta of the House of Rosenberg is the lady in white, I think. And that gave us the achievement. Talk to Ned at the end of the case. And did I get the trivia tamer? I got the trivia question correct. Okay, beautiful. So that's... Oh, don't pay attention to this. Don't pay attention to this. That was spoilers. That had spoilers. That had spoilers. Okay, so back to where we were with the save file. So I just paused and checked. Yeah, that little detour into getting achievements was like 28, 29 minutes. It took a really long time to pet the cat and to get all of those photos. So... yeah. Well, don't worry. It'll be worth it. We get a secret bonus puzzle at the end of the game. So, back to what we were doing. Nancy got this text message from Adela. And this happened as soon as we left the tunnels. Nancy called the police, and then Adela gives her that text message. Cool. So Adela says, hey, come over here and talk to me, which we'll do now.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look. I recognize this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Oh no, culprit hacked her computer. Well, that's not good. Let's see, I think I have to do this? Nope, messed up. See, if I move this down at the start, I can't move the piece underneath it, so I have to go down. Oops, I forgot that. Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out on my own. Sorry, if I'm making mistakes. And please be enough. That was it. Haha. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Let me try to think of something interesting to say. Yeah, this puzzle's different on Amateur Sleuth mode and Master Sleuth mode. They added like a couple of extra places, but other than that, it's the same basic puzzle. So here, if I push this down, I won't be able to get the green. So I'm gonna go like this and push it right instead. That gets the green. I push this left. I go down, left, and I'm right. Oh boy! And now this one. How do I get that key? Do I go up, right, up, right, up? And now I blocked my way to the center. Yeah, I seem to remember I'm supposed to be able to push that one down, so... Ah! Right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, left, right, up, right. And now I can't reach the key, though. Yeah, Do I just grab the key later? Is that... Oh, maybe I do this. Maybe I go up here, right like this, then I grab the key, and then I'm going to push this down, and that way I can sneak into the right-hand side. I'm going to grab this. Grab this, go down. Oh no! I made an unnecessary move somewhere. So maybe my unnecessary move is... No, I think I do up, right, up, right. That was it.
There you go.
Cool,
It's
did it.
all clear now.
Whew!
Honey, where did you learn that?
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
Okay, Nancy, I feel like Nancy's really jumping to conclusions here, but maybe that's just me. I mean, she is correct. The villains are trying to steal the crown jewels, but like, oh,
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
So that's our new mission. We need to find this alchemy lab, which has been lost for centuries, and we're gonna make the 7 keys. I think that's the plan? Let's ask about the computer trouble.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
Yeah, somebody deliberately targeted Nancy and Adela, probably just trying to scare them.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, and I think that's it for Adela.
I have nothing more to say.
I do wish we could talk to Adela about more. Like, I wish there were more conversations. Like, we could talk to her about all the characters in the game. Like, we could talk to her about Patricia. We could talk to her about Elka and Merrick.
Are you here for coffee? Or questions?
A little bit of both.
Oh, hey, we've got a lot of new things to talk to her about.
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
If you say so.
I've already seen the exhibit. Trust me, it's not worth your time.
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way. Different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
That's an interesting story.
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Yeah. Oh, I thought she was going to say more about that. Yeah, we need all 7 keys to open up the vault with the crown jewels.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
And that's it.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
Anytime. You ask the best questions.
My questions are amazing. You love my questions. Everybody thinks I ask the best questions. So, what we need to do is go to Merrick. He's the person who knows about the alchemy stuff. I do wish we were able to call Nancy's friends in this game, like the previous games. Like, you know, you could call Bess and George and talk to them about all the characters. But nope, that's not the case. If we try to call somebody, like the Hardy Boys...
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
They just don't answer. And Dad never answers. Does Adela ever answer?
Now isn't a good time.
Oscar? Ooh, maybe. Nope. Yeah, see, we don't really get to call people. It's sad. All right, so we have this new item inside Merrick's area, and that only appears after you fix Adela's computer.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fix old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha. I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
Nancy is totally gonna solve the puzzle of opening the secret alchemy chest. Yeah.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds. Schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
So I noticed we can't actually talk to him about the key we have.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Now, remember, like, he said he would take a look at the key and then give his consultation about it free of charge. I really like the part that he's not going to charge me anything. And we don't get a follow-up on that. We don't know what he learned from my key. Oh, that's sad. Actually, now I'm seeing the keys on his desk. Maybe those are the 7 keys. Ooh. Well, this puzzle, step 1 is finding the 2 hidden buttons. One is here. It's on the right-hand side. Now we go to left-hand side, and the other hidden button is here. That makes 8 buttons appear in the front. So now we need to press these buttons in the correct order. Oh, like, I have no idea what the correct order is. Oh, that's good. No. Here? No. 1, 2, 3. That? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just have to keep going until you've figured it out. Yes. Yeah. Ah! Bottom one? Oh, no! Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably the one on the left. No? Okay, now I have no idea what it is. Okay. Got it.
Let's take a closer look.
I like this part. Nancy grabs this centuries-old marionette and just throws it out the window. Bye-bye.
Have I seen this symbol before?
Have I seen this symbol before?
Have I seen this symbol before?
I don't know. Yes, you have. That's the alchemy symbol. That's the alchemy symbol. It was on the jewels inside Oscar's artifact. So now we need to steal those jewels, because clearly those jewels go inside here.
Have I seen this symbol before?
All right, so we get to rob Oscar. I should not be so happy at the prospect of robbing a museum, but classic Nancy Drew, I'm just gonna rob a museum. Now, is Oscar here protecting the artifact? Yes.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
Annoying teenagers, that is the problem. Always the problem.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
So Oscar and Merrick agree that Nancy doesn't need to worry about Residente.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the cathedral. That is all.
We should follow up on that.
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
Sounds like he was calling Nancy stupid there. That's not nice.
Please remember to be careful.
I can't take these while he's watching.
I can't take these?
I can't take these while he's watching.
I guess Nancy's right. Yeah, we can't rob him right in front of him. Let me see if I can call the secretary now, though. Let's follow up on that secretary stuff. Oh, I can.
Prosim.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm trying to reach the dean.
English is quite all right. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case. Maybe I could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It is my duty as his secretary to filter through priorities.
You never told him.
I filtered, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Well, secretary doesn't want Father Leo to meet Oscar. Why?
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Why do you think he wants to meet?
As head of the gems exhibit in the museum, he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Why would you say he doesn't respect the crown jewels? And he's the director of the gems exhibit, so why shouldn't he be informed of the security surrounding the crown jewels? I'm confused.
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here, and of course the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
I don't know why Nancy reacts like, wait, what do you mean the crown jewels are in a vault at the cathedral? I've only heard that 7 times at this point. What do you mean they're there?
You sound British. How did you come to work for the Dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly growing up and studied in England.
I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
I don't understand why that trick works on Oscar, because Oscar speaks English and Czech.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the Dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
Please do.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll love to hear it. Does he even know Nancy's name? Just wondering. I don't think he does. Anyway, to rob Oscar, what we need to do is take the nighttime tour. This is cool. This is cool. I'll take the entire nighttime tour.
Enter the darkness. You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
Scary. So, what's that? I think the tour guy is going to say something else, but if not, I'll just steal those gems.
I just need to borrow this.
Yeah, borrowing. Borrowing without returning. Yeah. So the haunted tour, you can see it's very scary. We've got, like, smoke all over. And number 1 is highlighted. Ooh, spiders.
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
Ooh, creepy. So then it moves on from number 1 to number 2. This is the Mad Barber.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
I love the silly sound effects. Yeah, so this is what the nighttime tour is. It seems kind of weird, like this whole large section of the museum is completely closed off, except for the nighttime tour. What's this? The House of Rosenberg.
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolph II purchased the Rosenberg houses. One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her, but it was she who got the last laugh. To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks?
This is how we know the answer to the trivia question at the end of the game. It's said there. And, you know, not to be a complainy pants.
You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare.
But the important ones, the important thing in the tour is the Dalibor Knight, right? We've already seen this guy. This guy tried to attack Nancy in the hidden tunnels. So I kind of wish they had put that first instead of fourth.
The Dalibor Knight. The wearer of this armor joined the people's uprising in Plaskovitska in the 15th century. His reward? A death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the tower of Prague Castle. See his companion. This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
I think that's it. That's it for the nighttime tour, right? Cool.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself. Linger at your own risk.
Scary. And to leave, we just click on the sign again. So now we are going to use the gems that we just stole to open up Merrick's trunk. Loading. Loading. Oh, hey, hey! The loading went well that time. Good. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, we should probably talk to Elka as well. She's got some stuff to say.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is. Always tampering with something, and he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
Nancy is so sympathetic and caring to people with dead mothers. I feel like Elka should try asking her grandfather again what happened to her mother. Like, now that she's officially an adult and not a small child, maybe he'll be willing to share more details with her.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
That would go well. Hey, Merrick, do you think Radek's cute? He's a total hottie, right?
I should get going.
Of course.
Interesting that Elka's like, I'm not as nice as I appear. I'm only nice to customers. In real life, I'm a huge jerk. You really wouldn't want to hang out with me.
Dobry den.
I don't think we have anything new to talk to him about. We do not. Yeah. All right, so I think we've gone everywhere and talked to everybody. Let's solve this puzzle now. Our stolen jewels. I think this one goes here. Yeah, and then the square one goes in the square hole. Whereas the triangle goes in the triangle hole. And we get another puzzle. With this puzzle, you want to move these things around. So let's start with the diamond. So if the diamond is here, right, we want the oval next to it. So that means I'll move it like this and put the oval into place. Now, if I've got the diamond here, the oval here, this should be triangle. Hey! Triangle's already in place. That's good. So that means the final one needs to be a square. Let me move the square into place. Then move all four of them into place. And press the symbol in the middle. I like that puzzle. I wish we had more of it. Yeah, like 2 rounds of that puzzle. That could be cool. Or a variation of the puzzle later on.
Huh. A little key.
Yeah, it's I don't know how easy it is to see the picture in the key, but that's the only clue we get as to how we can solve this particular puzzle. Even if you're playing on amateur sleuth mode, which has hints, you don't get any clues or hints for that particular puzzle. So, what am I going to do with the key? I am going to use it on a snow globe, and that kind of matches this picture here, right? The tower kind of matches? Yeah, it's totally the same tower. And you might not have noticed this earlier.
Looks like a keyhole.
There's a keyhole on the snow globe. Yeah, there was really no reason for you to, check out the bottom of the snow globe earlier. Patricia just gave us this random snow globe for, doing coffee.
Whoa, the inside moved.
So the key opens up the inside, gives us a second key on the bottom, as well as a hint here that says, "The floods below hide secrets lost." And now we have a new picture of the bridge. The solution to this puzzle is to visit the hidden tunnels. You might remember a police officer said, there's flooding in the tunnels. So we're going to explore the hidden tunnels, and we're going to find the picture of the St. Charles Bridge. So let's go. It's not too far from this entrance. Right here. See? We're going to use the snow globe key on this hole over here.
How has nobody ever found this? It's just begging to be solved.
Such a silly line. How has nobody ever found this? Well, because you need the magic snow globe key, Nancy. That's why. That's why nobody found this puzzle earlier.
Let's shine a light.
Has kind of tough requirements there, Nancy. So with this puzzle, we want to just put all the pieces into place. We're going to shine light on every single square. Let's see. I think we need to put this piece here, maybe? Yeah, that works. So I got that area filled out. And now I need to figure out how to get... Let's see, do I get this piece here, I think? No, or maybe this piece goes down here. This here. This here. This here. And I'm sorry, I missed this step there. So that's the solution to the puzzle. Solution to the puzzle. Also a puzzle that has no hints on amateur sleuth mode. It's very strange. Yeah, that puzzle gets skipped. And here's the alchemy lab!
Whoa. This must be the old alchemy lab.
This is cool. I wish we got to explore more of it. Like, we could check out these books and things. Like, what's this? This looks like a total set of books. Like, cool. Awesome. These look neat too. More books. More books. Ooh, those ones look special. Nice. Yeah. This is neat. Is it neater than the secret, like, forge alchemy lab in Curse of Blackmore Manor, though? I don't know. So we want to look at the desk. We have this book, which has a bunch of puzzles. And this rock.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out, somehow.
So we're gonna have a puzzle of putting the rock into place. Or, no, the puzzle is this. We need to,
What a curious cabinet.
Examine the cabinet? No. We have the rock, we're going to make some alchemy stuff. Alchemy puzzles. Cool. That's going to be opening that rock. Let me check out the other stuff, though. We have these alchemy symbols. And then this cabinet. Let's see. We have a puzzle here. I'm trying to... Can I actually do the puzzle? Yes, I can. Okay. So there is a special achievement here. If I make all three things have the exact same symbol. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, what symbol is on all three? Is it this one? I don't see that symbol in the middle. What about the one with the X's? I don't see that in the middle ring. Is circle. Okay, let's go with this. That one. And that one. That's on the middle ring. Okay, do we have it? We have it here on the outer ring as well. So let's spin the outer ring. Got it! Alright. Achievement / Easter egg. Yeah. I mean, it is an Easter egg and it's an achievement. It's both. It gets to be both, okay? Nancy Drew and the Philosopher's Egg. Just like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. So, let's start this puzzle. Part 1 of this puzzle, you want to put this piece here, and then right-click to rotate it several times. And then we can actually see the puzzle because it's a lot larger. I wish that it started with this thing being zoomed in. So we have these 4 symbols here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go to the next page and we are going to translate them. So this symbol actually means moon. And then the next symbol, the MX symbol, that actually means this. And then this symbol, the M symbol, means this. And then this symbol, that is, oh, what does that mean? That means that. Cool. So we have the 4 symbols, and those line up with ingredients on this table. See these vials? These vials? That's what they line up with. So it's going to be like, what was it? Moon? It was moon. So this will be 1, 2, and then 3, 4, I believe. But that's only part of the solution to the puzzle. We also need to figure out what the other stuff means. So, this and that with the triangles, So it's 1, 2, don't know if that makes sense. So it's the moon and this, so that's going to be 1, 2, and then we have this shadowy figure. So shadowy figure is this triangle. And then we have 1 step, and then we get this triangle. And then we get the last step, and we get this triangle. So that makes sense. We have these 3 triangles, which happen in between those 4 ingredients. 1 after ingredient number 2, and 1 after ingredient number 3. So those triangles there, they are going to be things on the table as well. Like, there's a triangle, and then there's the other triangle. Cool. So that's going to be the solution to the puzzle. I do want to take a look at the instructions one more time, just to complain that the solution is 1, 2, and then above it, and then 1 like this, and then like this. So we're reading from bottom to top, and then left to right, and that is weird. I would normally read from left to right. I think the idea behind this puzzle is that there are no words. Like, there are no words for this puzzle. That's the idea, because I guess if there were words, they'd be written in Czech. Still, it's confusing. So, the first ingredient was moon. Let's grab the moon here. It was moon. And then this symbol. So after the first 2 ingredients, we have the first triangle, which is this one, the mortar. So I smash it all up, We're going to put this back in the middle. The third ingredient was this one. After the third ingredient, we get the next triangle. That's this one over here. And then the 4th ingredient was this one.
I have a good feeling about this.
Nancy says that when you've got the solution correct. So we're just going to put it on our rock.
There we go. What is this thing?
Here it is. It's the code for the safe. Let's see if I can remember it. Let's see. So, letter A, number 4, and then letter A again, but a weird one. This one. Okay, so move the center one right twice, and then move the middle one left. Good. And then the next symbol was this one. So the upper one we're going to move right several times.
I am worthy. A certified alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
So now we have a puzzle to explore this area and find something. In this drawer we have the Alchemist's Journal.
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
This looks kind of cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. And you have a bunch of coins here. We've got this coin. We also have this coin. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Yeah. And finally, we're going to move some gems around. One of them hides a coin. What's this paper say? Forever stay in the... Yeah, I can't read that. There we go. And now this is the coin that's important. That's the one that Nancy picks up. I don't know why that's the particular coin she picks up and not the other two, but whatever. That's how you solve the puzzle, and now we're going to leave. So now the exit has changed. If I try to leave through here, it's locked. I don't know why the exit's changed. Nancy needs to leave the maze through a different exit. And there really is no sign indicating what exit is the correct one. You just need to try every single one until you find it. Is it this one? No. I'm guessing I'm going through here and turning left. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and we have another chase sequence here. We're going to be chased. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, no. Then we're going to be chased by the evil skeleton knight. Let's take a picture. All right, here we go. Looking awesome. Nice. Good job, buddy. Tunnel escape tip number 13. Maybe this thing just isn't itself until it's had its morning coffee. Yeah, give coffee to the villain, then the villain won't kill you. It does seem kind of sudden that the skeleton knight shows up out of nowhere, right? It's like, why did that happen just now? Why is the skeleton knight attacking Nancy? I have questions. Like, maybe if Nancy had received a threatening message mentioning the skeleton knight, then this wouldn't be so unexpected. Well, let's see. I think we go all the way over here and click on the ladder. That's how we escape the skeleton knight. La la la, loading, 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 loading. Oh, phone call.
Hello?
Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
Good night, Adela. Okay, so Nancy and Adela just made plans. They'll meet tomorrow morning at the cafe. Nancy will give her the journal to translate then. I'm joking. We just got a text message from Adela. She says, sorry, I won't be able to meet you tonight. So, just leave the journal and I'll get it sometime later. Okay. Complete change of plans, and I'm not sure what she's doing, but whatever. I don't know, like, so strange. It's like, okay, well, I won't meet you at a reasonable hour. Well, is she trying to say that she's going to be up all night going to a crazy concert party? Or you know, is she saying, oh, no, I won't be able to reach you. I won't be able to go to the cafe in the morning. I'm going to sleep until 3 p.m. tomorrow. That's my plan. So what we have to do is leave this incredibly valuable journal in the middle of the open where anybody can get to it. Which seems like a terrible idea to me. Like, there are people here. What if one of them happens to be the culprit and they steal the journal? And why is the cafe open when there's nobody here to take care of any of the customers? Like, yeah. Who's going to clean off all of these dirty tables? Are all the tables yeah, they're all covered with stuff. Patricia, you really need to clean off the tables. Really, really. Okay, so, we need to let Patricia know. Here's her phone number. So after you leave the journal, you just send her a text saying, "Hey." Okay, so it is later tonight that Adela is going to come by. Maybe it's a 24-hour coffee shop and it's open all day and all night. All night, all day. And Ned sent me a text message. I guess we'll message him. Nancy thinks that Adela is suspicious. This is strange, too. That, Nancy's like, hey, Adela suggested I use the keys to unlock the crown jewels. Adela said nothing like that in the phone conversation we just had. But anyway, Nancy is, pretty sure that Adela is an evil culprit villain. Maybe we've got to clear her. And we'll be doing that in the morning when we visit Adela and pick up the translation from her. Another weird thing to note, that Patricia's last name is Novakova here. Don't know where Nancy gets that from, because like one of the first things Patricia said was, my real name is Patricia Witkowski. And at the end of the game, when she says her last name again, it's Witkowski, so don't know why it magically became Novakova for like 3 seconds. We can read up on the other characters if we want to. Radek dodged the question about the 12th puppet. It's totally a code for something, Nancy. Vladena, she's very mean, not very tech-savvy. Hans is totally innocent here, so we don't need to worry about him. Here's Oscar. Seems like the kind of guy you'd want to know if you wanted to get past the security system. Adela. Okay, cool. That's it. So we've read up everything on the suspects. I don't feel like reading the observations. Let's just keep going with the game. Let's see. We talked to Ned. Oh yeah. Wait. We have another phone call to make. We need to call the police. We have to call them back.
Dobrý den. Tady policia České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
I guess I'm on my own.
It's kind of mean that Nancy has to call the police back, because the officer said he would call Nancy back. Guess he was lying. Now we're going to talk to Radek, and that should wrap up our investigation for the day.
You just missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
We do have history questions for him? Okay. Well, let's just talk to him about everything.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
I think they're still out there somewhere, committing crimes in the name of justice, much like Nancy Drew does.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art, like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Yeah, making video games pays better.
Do you know specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yes, it is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Suspicious.
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah. Sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
Okay, so Radek is a big fan of the Residente.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Sometimes the monster is deep inside of you. And by the monster, I mean a giant bug, which is just going to sprout out through your chest, and ugh, it's gross. Now I don't want to read the Metamorphosis.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
Yeah.
What I do for my guests.
Yeah, she's totally going to distract Adela for us so we can snoop through Adela's bag and see if Adela is the culprit. Let me talk about this Kafka stuff.
Oh, Kafka came from Prague.
Like, it kind of feels like the game was going to have a Kafka story here. Maybe? Maybe or maybe not. Let's see. Ooh, that looks like a secret code number right there. 38952. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. And here's another thing about Kafka. I think the third thing about him is here.
That's interesting.
Do you note the lines on a stranger's face, the careless tuck of another's shirt, the fly that hovers over the abandoned sugar bowl? Do you feel their eyes on you? Do you feel trapped in these four walls? What expectations forced you to come? And if you leave, why did you go? Like, creepy. That's just plain creepy. But yeah, there's a whole section of this library dedicated just to that Kafka guy. Well, that's it. We're never going to hear about Kafka again in this game. And it's interesting. It definitely does feel like they were maybe planning on having Kafka stuff in this game. I wish they did have a Kafka thing in the game. And then I could make a hilarious joke about Kafka coffee. That would have been so funny. And then I could pretend to cough. I'd be like, sorry, I'm Kafka-ing. Oh, so many good jokes wasted.
Nancy, I went through Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
Alright, so while she's busy standing there... Nice shoes! Awesome! I'm gonna snoop through her stuff.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
She's reading the newspaper from like 3 days ago? Seriously? Okay, she has a scarf. Looks like she, did put something in consignment at Operat. And I don't know what consignment means, so I cannot comment. Oh well. She's been eating Cocoa Kringle bars and not sharing them with me. Definitely culprit behavior. She has been drinking coffee here every single day. Yeah? Alright, alright. Yummy. And here's the important thing. This box, we want to turn it upside down.
Just like I found it.
And click on the lid. That's going to give us the secret puzzle. So we need to move tiles left and right to spell out words. Jewel.
Patrizia has her distracted for now. Let's see.
Spire. And then clock.
She's on her way back.
Okay, this is a time challenge. If you don't finish in time, you get a game over sequence. So let's be fast about it.
Submit these.
So this, I can barely read this, seriously. Okay, so this is her insurance papers, and they are unsigned. They are unsigned. She did not submit the necklace to the insurance company.
She'll be back soon. Better hurry.
This is the necklace. Take a look at that necklace. It's got a bunch of fancy writing on the back and fancy jewels here. Although we know those jewels are fake, it still looks fancy enough, right?
That didn't take long.
She wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that.
Oh my gosh, so this is where Adela just throws in this huge backstory for the necklace. It's like, this is the real reason why I was putting the necklace for sale. I had secret reasons. And it's like, Adela, why didn't you tell me this 5 days ago?
My family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
Well, I didn't think you were a noble, Adela. Mainly because I had no idea nobles were a thing in Prague.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
Seriously though, Nancy, you should really pressure Vladena into telling you who the buyer is, and then you could solve the entire mystery in 3 seconds! Let's ask about the journal.
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest.
I can't believe she's like, oh man, these are super fascinating. They're like reading Leonardo da Vinci's notes. And then the next sentence is, I don't really have any interest in them. They're kind of boring, so I just translated a few riddles.
I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
Cool. So now we have her necklace, and we have the translations. And is there like a really cool thing in my journal, maybe, that gives the translations? Where are those translations? Oh no, don't tell me they're at the very bottom. Oh, they're at the very bottom of the information thing, so you have to scroll to reach it. Okay, so we are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. What are they? Candles. They're candles, so that's a riddle. It's candles. Candles, because they're brothers of the sun, because they shine light. They're made for darkness. Fire makes them cry, you know, kind of because you have the wax dripping down the side of the candle. So it says, when our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. So let's go over, and the candles, you might remember, are outside of Leo's place. Hey, where's Radek? Radek's not here. I guess I can't talk to him. Well, let's talk to Vladena. Let's talk to her about the mystery buyer. Might as well. We have to go inside here anyway. And Vladena? Vladena, you're not here. Vladena, your store is wide open. Anybody could walk in here and steal your valuable jewelry. Wow. Well, maybe Oscar can talk to us about something.
Nancy.
Or not. Okay. Let's just do the candles puzzle. It's over here, outside of the office. Here we go, here we go. So what we do is, you see that sign, that is the same sign on the back side. Let's open the book. Where's the book? It should tell us what that symbol is. That symbol is... I don't see it. Here it is, copper. It's copper. It's the symbol for copper. And it's the same symbol on the backside of this penny. A bright copper penny. So, what we need to do is put the penny here.
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
And the secret password we're trying to spell is cuprum, which is the Latin word for copper, according to that one paper inside Father Leo's office. So, let's see. I think the solution... We click all of these, and then these two. So all the ones in the bottom row, not that one though, and then those two. Next row is going to be the three on the right. 1, 2, 3. And then top row is just this one. This row is going to be this one. And 1, 2, 3.
Got one.
That's it. You need to press those candles. It doesn't matter what order you press those candles in, but you do need to press all the candles. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
Hey, hey, hey! It gives us the schematic for the copper key. Nice! Well, that is appropriate that it gives us the schematic for the copper key. Cool. So now let's solve, let me open up my journal. The next one. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight, I reveal the key. That refers to the Dalibor Knight suit of armor. The Dalibor Knight suit of armor. And by moonlight, I reveal the key. Well, then we have to visit this at nighttime.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1, or beware.
You shouldn't touch museum displays, but for this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
So with this puzzle, you're going to move the elbows twice, the shoulders once, and the head twice. That's how you solve the puzzle. So, hands twice. The shoulders once. You can kind of see the moonlight, like, is bouncing off of the sword. Goes down the sword there, up and around and down here. So I feel like maybe that's part of the puzzle, but I honestly don't know what the goal of this puzzle is supposed to be. I just know the solution. I don't know the logic behind it. Like, are we trying to make a straight line? Is there a specific angle we're going for?
Aha! I knew it.
I don't know. It's confusing. And solving the puzzle gives us...
Another missing page.
Another missing page. All right. And if you do open the journal, you see those missing pages. Here, let me back away and grab the journal in my inventory. Where is it? Here it is. With this key, begin your journey. Oh, hey, we just have a free key page. That's nice. Can't read any of these words. The jewels were given to a trusted friend. Oh, all right. And yeah, here's the mystery. So Nancy somehow she taped the picture back on when we weren't looking. Oh, that's cute. And then here's the other puzzle with the corresponding key. So we divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together, we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. 3 keys, not just 1, but 3.
I should check the tour sign again.
We have to go to Patricia to solve this particular puzzle. Nancy can't solve it on her own. You've got to get Patricia to do it. You can also ask her for help with the other riddles. Like, she'll tell you, candles and suit of armor. Which is a good enough hint to get you going, but doesn't quite, like, you know, totally solve the puzzle for you. So that's good, that's good. I could have used a hint telling me how to solve that suit of armor puzzle, because the first time I played the game, I was just randomly clicking those buttons and trying out every single combination of poses until I got the correct one by pure dumb luck. Hello?
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
Great. So we're gonna ask her about this riddle.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe. The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Why have you never looked at this clock? This sounds like a famous historical artifact. It's a perfect model of the actual clock. So let's ask her about the other stuff. Have you seen a knight wandering outside the cafe? Because I guess the culprit could have been wearing the knight costume when they left that spooky message on the ground in the dark outside of Opera for Nancy.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Opera, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
Aw, I'm the favorite. And the police are not busy, Nancy. You talked to them, they said they closed the case on Leo. I think they've got enough free time to investigate this evil knight villain.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards in days. But he travels.
Yeah, he does have his big conference in Rome.
Thank you for your help. I have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Alrighty, so, Ned, believe it or not, is a big help with this puzzle. Oh boy, I know about this clock. I did a presentation on class. Oh, well, not really. I was just lonely and bored, so I figured I would study it on my own. So there are all these different parts to the clock. We've got the ring, the Bohemian dial, and the German dial. It actually has 4 different messages, 4 different methods of telling time. We only focus on German and Bohemian, okay? Because, you know, this puzzle's complicated enough. If we don't focus on half of the time-telling things, it's easier. So the numerals are different, and we have zodiac symbols. Whoa. Golden hand. Yeah. This is super complicated, Ned. I'm sorry. I want to pay attention to you, but I have no idea what you're saying. And then he complicates matters by bringing up daylight savings time. So, armed with all that information, we can solve the puzzle. We're going to do the top part first. We just move it around, move these hands around. Let's see. I'm trying to grab this one hand by itself. There we go. Hey, I got it. Woohoo! Woo! Wow! And this spins around all crazy times. So we want this gold hand to be facing the 12 or the 6. We want the other hand to be facing the 22. This one over here. And with that inner ring, this circle here, it needs to be going through one of these symbols. I think it's this one. One of the M symbols. We'll try the one, and if it doesn't work, we'll try the other. How's this? That's it. That's it. Exactly. Perfectly. So that gives us the key. Hooray! So the time we were trying to reach is the time of King Rudolph's coronation. Now we need to get the date of King Rudolph's coronation, and that was November 1st. This information was in the museum. It's in the museum. But we need to check here to learn what the symbol is for November. It's inside the recipe book. I don't know why the recipe book has information, but, you know, this is it. So, this says that October is gathering grapes. Oh, November, cutting down the oak. So we need the picture of cutting down an oak. So that's going to be our November picture. I'm trying to make this puzzle, you know, I'm trying to be straightforward and make the puzzle seem less confusing and complicated than it is. But yeah, trying to solve this on your own is very confusing and complicated. So cutting an oak is this one. That's the picture. So you click on this one twice. And then I think it's like these two control the month and these two control the day. So the one on the far right is just going to move the day down by 1 every single time. So click it a bunch of times until we get November 1st. This gives us this puzzle, and I don't understand this puzzle. I don't understand the logic behind this puzzle. If somebody knows how you're supposed to solve the puzzle, what the rules are, that would be great. That would be super helpful. I think we're trying to make lines. Like, we're trying to make these lines connect to each other. Like, I guess I understand that, but how do I know that this is the starting place? Because that is about the starting place. Let's see, I need to move this, like, here. So the lines are touching. You can see the lines are touching. And I think this goes here. That goes there. Those lines are still all touching. Yes. And that's wrong. That's correct. Now it looks like the lines are touching. Like, if we could see the backside of this thing to see what the lines are like on the backside, maybe that would explain it. Maybe. Yeah, what are these lines connected to? They're not connected to these things on the right and the left, so I just don't get it. Anyway, that's the solution. I still don't get it, and I noticed as soon as I got the solution, you'll notice the device rotated to a completely different position, so maybe it's a different solution? I don't get it. Anyway, you want to solve the top before the bottom. And then you look at the very, very top. You click on the left-hand side to open this. And you do... I am being very specific because you have to do it that way. If you...
Looks like I've got them all.
If you do it in the wrong order, you can glitch the game, and then you're stuck, and you have to reload your autosave. So we got the next three papers. Cool. So that's it. We did it. We solved all of the riddles. Solved all the riddles, and there should be a scene that's playing about now. Did I not have a... Uh-oh. That's scary bad news if the scene did not start. Maybe I need to talk to somebody about something.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Yeah. That would be a shame.
I have nothing more to say.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't glitch the game out. See, I don't have a task list, so I can't double check stuff. Oh, that's it! I needed to call Zane again. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Okay.
Nancy,
Whew.
I'm on my
Okay,
way
got
to
myself
Rome.
unstuck.
What can I do for you?
Like, there was nothing to indicate, hey, you need to call Zane at this moment, but yes, you need to call Zane after you get the journal translated by Adela. Yeah, I wish there was like a line of dialogue or something that said, hey, maybe I should call Zane, because there was no reason for me to think of calling Zane here.
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
He checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going. To see for myself.
Thank you for taking this, me, seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Joe Hardy. With you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
Have we, though? Has he worked with Nancy all that long? Because I don't think he has.
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
So we've confirmed Adela is not the culprit. Leo can't be the culprit because he was kidnapped by the culprit. Anybody else we can clear? Hans. Hans is not the culprit. Okay, so the culprit's got to be one of the other characters. We're getting somewhat close to the end of the game. So, you got to place your bets now. Try to guess who the culprit is. Unless I'm mistaken, this is the last point in the game where you can wander around freely and do achievement stuff. So if there are any achievements you haven't gotten yet, this is your last chance. Ooh, that's a cool pink house. See? Pink. Yeah, it's cool. I wish we could explore that. There are 3 achievement things I missed. I'm sorry. I should have done this earlier when I was doing that big achievement section, but I missed them. I missed this card here and the card inside Leo's office. It's going to be underneath a book. And the third thing I missed was the achievement with, at the very end of the game, I did say you get an achievement for calling Nancy's dad at the end of the game, and an achievement for calling Nancy's boyfriend at the end of the game. I got the boyfriend achievement, but I forgot to get the dad achievement. So sorry about that. Let me get it right now. We can now see that achievement over here. Like father, like Nancy. That's for calling Nancy's dad at the end of the game. Alright, so this is an important part. Just sorry for interrupting with the achievement hunting stuff, but this is an important place for achievement hunters. Because, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is the last part of the game where you can wander around freely. So, once you solve the riddles in the Alchemist's Journal, and you call Agent Zane, you're going to get that little scene and a text message from Ned. About the little scene, because Nancy saw, like, the spooky ghost night fog outside a staircase. And so she's like, Ned, I'm totally being chased by a monster thing. It knows where I am all the time. Oh no, what if the villain is tracking my phone? And wait, I could totally use this in a trap!
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
So, that's
this
our next
spot
thing.
Will work. Now to get in.
We're gonna grab this.
I gotta have some torque.
Cute. I gotta have some torque. So, torque. We need to grab that screwdriver and use it on this door here.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
Huh, where did Nancy get that bobby pin from? Okay, so this is a puzzle I'm failing at. You want to click when this thing is in the green zone. And if you click when it's not in the green zone, then that's bad. Cool. So that's going to put us inside this new area where we'll set a trap for the culprit. And now it's nighttime. Now it is, in fact, nighttime. Yeah, we haven't actually been here before. This is new for us.
This'll come in handy.
And we get a hammer. Okay, Nancy's going to use the hammer to hit the culprit. No, wait, too violent, too violent. What about these boxes?
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Nancy's going to make a trap with boxes here. So we go up the stairs. 2 things of stairs. And see the ghost boxes? That's where we use the boxes. So
the latches here don't have locks.
Nancy, you're getting ahead of me. You're getting ahead of me. I don't like it. Boxes are used here and here, as well as here. So those are the last of the boxes. Nancy was just talking about latches here. What you need to do is hit the latches with your hammer. Let's see. And you don't want to step on this area after you hit the latches. Otherwise, it's a game over. It's a definite game over. Good. So now I've opened all the latches. I've put all the boxes into place. We set the trap by placing Nancy's phone here.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever or whatever is following me.
Of course, Nancy's plan will work perfectly. And this is so cool. It's a cool looking monster. I wish we got a chance to see this monster earlier in the game. It's so cool. Like earlier it was just a blur and we couldn't see anything. But now we get a full view and it looks great. Scary monster. Drop the boxes! Haha! Nancy climbs down the ladder. You're trapped.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police. Radek?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here.
Yes, Radek was the one dressing up like a ghost knight and chasing Nancy. Oh, the fiend! And somehow his hair still looks perfect.
Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
Ah!
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
How about you explain and then we leave, okay? Don't just say, oh, I'm too busy, I can't explain.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Tell me, tell me. Whoa?
Merrick.
Wypada śmiesznie.
Terdala wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come, let's talk it up, Arat.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
Yeah.
What do you need to know?
All of them. I need to know. You answer all my questions. I need to know everything. Everything. What's going on? Why were you tracking my phone? Was it you?
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious.
They. Who is they? Who are the villains giving you guys orders?
Yes, and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't.
So yeah, seriously, who is they? Who is the culprit?
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Oh my gosh, no, tell me.
Radek.
The internet security company.
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime the Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Alright, so Lutkaji is blackmailing them. That kind of explains it, and kind of doesn't. Why is an internet security company blackmailing you? And what was this about Residente?
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did. I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
I still have zero sympathy for you.
Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
She can help, now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Again, they. These guys love playing the pronoun game instead of giving us proper names.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Like, I talked to her, she's clearly still upset about what happened to her mother. You should tell her the truth.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente, it's only 2 people. It's not much of a secret organization. It's more like 2 dudes hanging out.
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
I think that's the end of this conversation. That's a really long chunk of text there, jeez.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radic.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have 2. I will give you the second.
So here's the pin, the Residente pin. You can see we have a name written on it. Irina. Special R for Residente.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will.
No, it won't. How is that proof that they're good guys who won't betray you, Nancy? It's just a pin. I mean, granted, it's a really cool-looking pin, but it's just a pin.
I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
Please?
Yeah, Nancy's being a bit too trusting here. They've already lied to us multiple times. How do we be sure they're not lying again?
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys, exactly how Lokage expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
So I think the idea was that, you know, this was going to be Radek's last turn in the Ghost Knight suit. He was going to steal these blueprints from Nancy, and that way Lukaji would have all 7 of the keys, and they wouldn't have all 7 of the keys, because the 7th one is in Nancy's pocket, right? We still have Nancy's 7th key, right? Where is it? Yeah, no, she's still holding it right over here. Huh. Well, maybe Radek was supposed to steal that at the same time he stole the blueprints from Nancy. Anyway, this is a puzzle. So the puzzle, I have no idea where he's getting these puzzle instructions, by the way. So Emerald's the heaviest key. And the heaviest one is actually the one with the splotch. You can't see the weight. Ah, that's so mean, but it's the heaviest one. It's the heaviest one. That's the one with the splotch. So only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. So aquamarine lightest, then sapphire, then aquamarine. Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key, and that one of them must be emerald. Rubelite heavier than spinel. So aquamarine, sapphire, then spinel, and then it's gonna have to be pearl, rubelite, and emerald. That satisfies rubelite heavier than spinel and 2 heavier than pearl. Okay, so does that logic make sense? I think I rushed through it, but that's okay. So sapphire is the lightest, followed by aquamarine. The lightest is top center. So sapphire, top center. And then aquamarine is the second lightest. So that's going to be bottom right, aquamarine. Then we're going to have spinel, so that's going to have to be top right, spinel. Then it's going to be pearl, so that's going to be bottom left, pearl. And finally rubelite in the upper left.
That's how it's done.
Merrick quickly makes all of the keys. Hooray!
Finished. Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested. And when the Lokage agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer and this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think... this one will hide a tracker.
Okay, that's our plan. We've got a tracker inside one of the keys, and so when the culprit grabs the bag, we'll be able to follow them.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Drop off under the statue. And the other stuff, forget about it. Forget about it. We're not going to deal with it now. Alright, can we talk to them, or are they just going to stand here? Yeah. Radek just slowly looking at us in a creepy fashion. Okay. And Elka was here the whole time. Elka, what are you doing? She's just kind of standing around doing nothing.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Hi, okay. So you can see what I was saying earlier about that this is sort of like endgame, right? We can't wander around freely now and do stuff to get achievements. No, we're thrown into the endgame puzzle. After capturing Radek, I'm still not sure if I could trust this dude, but Nancy assumes that she can trust them, and she's not wrong. So we go over here, and we're just gonna drop off the bag there.
I've got to get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
Yeah, we've got to get back to Merrick and tell him to activate the tracker. Too bad we can't call him. Or anyone, really. I don't think we could call anyone at this point anymore. So we go back to Merrick. Elka is probably confused.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work. It did work. The key is on the move. Now you can track it.
Sounds good.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Okay, so the pager beeping. I don't think he explained the first part of the puzzle, which is we need to take the pager to the drop-off location. That's the first part. Kind of wish he explained that first part. It's not intuitive that we go right over here.
Good. It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
Just need to follow the beeping until we figure out where the culprit went. The culprit went here next.
Now what?
Near this bench, just looking at this couple, just... Yeah. You might have noticed we have a bunch of random characters just standing around throughout this entire game. Just standing around, not really doing much. The next location is here in front of the cathedral.
Looks right.
And then the next location is in front of this gate.
One step.
Nancy talks whenever you find the next location. So it's sort of like a game of hot and cold. One is in front of a bench here.
I've got to hurry.
Great. And then the next one is here.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
It's in front of that door. So we go inside the door. And now we're underground.
More of these tunnels? Someone has clearly been using them. What is... Now what?
I don't know what this is. It looks really cool, like a secret culprit lair? Yeah. Too bad we can't really explore.
Looks right.
We're trying to follow the beeping sounds.
One step closer.
Takes us to these underground tunnels. Looks like I can't go this way. Whoa, what was that? So it's this way?
I've got to hurry.
It's this door. And this should look a little familiar. It looks like we're back in our old friends, the underground tunnels.
Still looking. I need another coordinate. Now what?
Oh, wow, that was a really simple one. And now we're in the hidden tunnels for real. Oh, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. So I go here.
One step closer.
One step closer to the solution.
The lab entrance?
So we have this puzzle again. We don't have to solve it again. We just need to put the snow globe in place again. And now we're going to see the culprit. So last chance, if you don't want to know who the culprit is, stop watching the video. Because the culprit's right inside, and it's Vladena.
Perfectly. Nancy. I should have known. Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaji?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaji.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels. For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the Seven Keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up. It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
Nancy, do something! Or just stand in place and be poisoned. Sure, that's also an option.
What did she poison me with?
Nancy.
I need that bottle she left behind.
Okay, so Nancy got poisoned by Vladena, and it sounds... I need to pick up this bottle.
Ugh, it smells like fish.
Vladena helpfully left behind this piece of paper, which explains that the potion that smells like fish, you need to make this antidote. That's the antidote. All right, so... Cool. So now we're going to make the antidote. Let's see. Do I need to put the bottle inside here first? I think maybe? Now.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
So the first ingredient was this one. And now this one, the one that looks like an eyeball. And we're going to smash it up. Smash, smash, smashy, smash. Next is this one. We're going to put it in here. That does bubbly stuff. Bubble, 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 bubble. And then finally we have this one. We're going to put it inside the bottle. The bottle turns red.
That was almost very bad.
You know, I think it was really, really bad, Nancy. Yeah, so it sounds like the entire mystery was sort of like a fake with the stolen gems. Like, Vladena just did that as an excuse for Nancy to be brought here, because she knew Nancy was smart enough to solve all the puzzles and find the schematics for the 7 keys. That's all. That's what her real plan was. Alrighty. Okay. So now we need to follow her. She went through this door.
She must have gone this way.
She went through that door. And we've got some stuff on this
These
table.
must be Adela's real gems.
Woohoo! Yeah, we recovered Adela's gems. That's nice. I wish we could read these papers. We can read this paper. Yeah, so I think this might be old instructions from her family members. Maybe, because it mentions that the poison we just made, and I think this might be a maze, which explains how to reach that secret entrance of the alchemy lab.
Maybe I can find Elka online.
Maybe.
Elka.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Ladana. She's the one behind it all, switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Good. Now we have backup and we can call the police. I don't think Nancy can call the police. Nancy can't call anybody. She doesn't have any signal here in these underground tunnels. The computer has a great signal in the underground tunnels, though. Before we chase after Ladana, we've got to grab this. Yeah, that's card number 9. Close to getting all 10 of them. And it looks like Leo might have been held captive here. Like he was kept in this sleeping bag and chained up. Although when we see him, he has no memory of anything like that. He thinks it's still the same day he was kidnapped. So I'm not entirely sure what happened to Leo in between his kidnapping and now. And it doesn't matter because we have this puzzle right now. Oh man, it's a killer.
Okay, I've got to get this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
Alright, so gold is the sun. Gold is the sun, because the sun is yellow and golden. So that's the first one you do. You put in the gold, and then you turn it, and now we'll figure out the others. So inside the knight's armor, this looks like a knight helmet, right? So that's got to be the key, which was inside the knight's armor. Candle case, like that's a picture of a candle. That's got to be the candle case key, the copper key. So it's this one. And then this was the map. See that's sort of like the map symbol, which was on the map sketch in the cafe. So that is this one. And then in the lab with the alchemy journal, this looks like the alchemy symbol, right? So we're gonna put that in there. So let me take a step back. Wait, did I make a mistake? No, that one is the map piece, not the hourglass piece. So let me see if I still have the unknown thing. Yeah, see, that's the symbol. That's the symbol on that map. That's the symbol on that map. So finding the last two is kind of difficult because it's hourglass and planet. And those have to be bismuth and lead in some order. So that's going to refer to the alchemy book. If we can find it. It's a little hard to navigate Nancy's inventory here at the very end of the game where we have like a really full inventory. Okay, so bismuth is that symbol and lead is that symbol. So, I don't know if that helps, but bismuth matches with Pluto, and then lead matches with Saturn. Lead is Saturn. See, lead is Saturn, and that was clearly Saturn. That's planet Saturn. So we're gonna have to lead is with Saturn. which means bismuth must be that one. Correct?
Everything's in the
Yes.
right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
Yeah, you have to turn the one at the top to confirm you've got everything in the right place. And then we have part 2 of the puzzle. And yeah, trying to solve this puzzle on my own for the first time. Pretty sure I just gave up on part 1. So we have these symbols. So Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So we want to get those symbols. So first is the sun. We just turn the one for the sun. So the symbol for Mercury is this one. So it's going to be that symbol. And then it's going to be the symbol for Venus. We already saw that. That's copper. So that's the copper key. So it's Mercury key, then copper key, then Earth key. Which one's Earth? Silver key. Okay, so copper and then silver. Mars' symbol is iron, so copper, silver, iron, so on and so forth. You go through the list like that. And I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Let's do this. So the solution is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes. One door down.
All right, and that gave us an achievement. It's locked. We solved the puzzle of opening this door. Hooray! We're great.
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help. What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here.
Yeah, so Elka shows up out of nowhere to help us. Woohoo! Thanks, Elka. You're a good friend.
Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
Oh, really? That's a bummer.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
So he was lying to you at the same time you were lying to him? Oh, that's not good.
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
That sounds complicated. Could you solve this puzzle?
You understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
Have I not taught you? If you have troubles, I will help.
Yeah, no, of course she's not going to solve the puzzle for Nancy. Nancy needs to solve this puzzle. So, two-part puzzle. First we have this one. We're going to try to get the power from here to there by pulling these things. So I need to do this one twice, and this one twice. Maybe, or is it once? That one, and then this one? There we go.
It's powered up. Now, if I
1,
can
2,
just
3,
bypass
4.
the security, I can get in.
Those are the 4 that you need to turn. I might not have done it in the ideal order, but I got the puzzle solved. Hooray. So next is this door. And it's our last version of this puzzle. Oh man, Elka, if you help me out here, that would have been great. Here we have a blue thing. So if you step onto that, it warps you to another location. Alright, so that's how this works. Let's see. Up, up, right, up, left. I think this down, left, up, left, up, left. Here I go down, right twice, left, up twice, right, and then push this one down. Gonna go right to get the key, gonna go back left, I'm gonna go up here, left to grab this, go up, and then left to the exit. Okay, got it. Here, do I just keep going left, up, left, up, right, up? That seems to be it. No. Now here, I'm just gonna go up twice, right, up, right, down to the blue thing. Okay, so here, I'm gonna have to push this up, and then left. Maybe push this up, get the green one. Push this up. Push this left all the way. Push this up, right, and then to the exit. Got it. Woohoo! Okay. Good. Whew.
I did it.
I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
Elka, why? The police will find out.
What police?
Oh no, she never called the police. Oh, Elka's the surprise culprit, everybody. Yeah, well, Vladena is still a culprit, but yeah, Elka's been working with her the whole time, and maybe manipulating her. So, are you part of Residente?
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No, my precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
So Elka has gone full evil here, framing her own grandfather for her crimes. That's pretty bad.
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lotkaji. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you, like your phone? Stop wasting time!
Seriously, Nancy, she clearly bugged your phone to keep track of you. I think that's obvious. But what about Radek? I thought you had a crush on him. How could you break your crush like that?
You said you liked Radek.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
No, I mean, he almost fell in love with you. Yeah, he thinks of you like his little kid sister, but I bet he would have gone out on a pity date with you. Maybe.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
It sounds like Elka played Nancy Drew the Silent Spy. How does she know all this information about what happened in Nancy's investigation?
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
Well, I'm just hoping if I distract you long enough, the police will show up and arrest you, and... You know what? Time to end this confrontation.
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
No, I mean... There's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle. Got the ring. Leo!
You are tenacious. Don't move.
Let him go.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
So that was pretty slick how Nancy fooled Elka and then jumped inside the vault while stealing Elka's taser ring. That was really cool.
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
Well, the police will be here. Will that convince you to give up?
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
I'm not
I
a
gave
liar.
him all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
Okay, so Nancy is a liar. She is lying to convince Vladena to give up. It doesn't work.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
Vladena insists that Nancy needs to switch the gems. We have a gem switching puzzle.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
Alright, I don't have a choice.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her.
I have no idea why Vladena wants Nancy to do this. Like, is Nancy good at dealing with gems? No. Is Vladena a gem expert? Yes. Like, why are you handing this crucial job of messing with the crown jewels to somebody who has no idea what to do with them? Oh, and these must be Vladena's real pearls. I bet they are. I bet they are.
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
Okay, so 2 parts to the puzzle. Let's do the first part of the puzzle. So each side of the crown kind of needs to be matching. So you want the big gem on the bottom facing that direction. So here, we're going to have the big gem on the bottom. Probably this one here.
The only gems this crown is ever going to see are the real ones.
You need to right-click to rotate it because it's the big one and it's sideways. Okay, so here we have a gem there on the end, and it's always standing up. So it's got to be this red one. Rotate it. So right-click to rotate it so it's standing up. So here we have a gem there. It's going to be the blue one, and we rotate it like so. The last gem is the green gem. And where does the green gem go? Let me zoom in. This is as much as you can zoom in. Can you see the green gem? Where's an empty spot that needs a gem? Yeah, you can't see. This is basically impossible. It goes over here on this spot. So click. And then click again. That's where it goes. Yeah, that was impossible to see. So now we want the next part of the puzzle, which is slipping Elka's taser ring onto the crown. Well, see this eyeball thing? We've got this eyeball indicating where Vladena is looking. So wait for her eyeball to be facing the other direction, looking at Leo. And then I can slip the taser ring somewhere. But where? It's at the end of one of the crown stems. I just don't know which one. This one! There it is.
You'd better check to see if I did it right.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it. Ah!
What happened to her?
I replaced more than just the gems. Are you all right?
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
What?
It's our only chance.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
Secret
Was
exit?
Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
So we have one final puzzle and one final card. Here's the final card. There we go. We got that achievement of collecting all the cards. So the final puzzle is to click here. Oh, that's not the final puzzle. We still got a few more. That's number 1. That has 1 candle on it. Next is number 2. So that's going to have 2 candles on it. Is it this one here? Yeah. Yeah, it has 2 candles on it. Sorry, I had to sidestep over Vladena, and it was kind of awkward. Number 3 has 3 candles on it. Here we go. Number 4, where's number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, number 4. And then finally number 5. So let's look for one that has 5. Is this it? I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. That's not 5. Here's 5.
The legends were true.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
So let's go through this exit, and that is a time challenge. Vladena will wake up and capture you if you don't solve the puzzle in time.
Oh, why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
Leo, you've been through a lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Marius! Oh.
Poor Leo. He doesn't seem to know what day it is. That poor guy. Well, here we need to find the closest exit, and the closest exit is right over here. To open the exit, we need to do the screwdriver puzzle one more time. Screwdriver on the lock. good. Great. And then after this, we're going to get an explanation of things. We're going to have kind of a long scene with Adela, where Nancy and Adela talk about what happened next.
Nancy!
Oh, wait!
I know you haven't come out yet!
We have this scene first, the scene of Elka being arrested.
Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded!
Elishka Stronik!
I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy? I was trying to help you.
What are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye, abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
So Elka is arrested. Her grandfather is heartbroken.
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive. Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
It's nice of Nancy to return the schematics. Does she return the gems that she stole from the museum, though? That's my question.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
I like this clue. When in doubt, scan it. What does that refer to? Okay, whatever. So now we get the scene of talking to Adela about what happened afterwards. And there's a surprise guest during this scene. If you don't know who it is, get ready to be surprised.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
and they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
And possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
No need.
Zane!
Sorry to arrive unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lokage have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fencers and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lokage entirely a front for thieves?
In a way. Lokage unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lokage's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fencers as well, which is how Lokage got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lotkaji to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi, everyone.
I should come back later.
No, not on my account. Merrick Strojnik, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Merrick.
I should say, when I removed the fake gems, I found something unique. I didn't want to finish the necklace until you had seen this. Did you already know?
No. I have never had a reason to have the gems removed. Did you open it?
It's locked. I did not want to break it.
Sounds like something I can handle. Thank you, Merrick.
Of course. I am sorry. I'll leave you to it.
Bye, Nancy. I'll be waiting for you when you come back. And I might even have my new show ready by then.
So this is...
Alright, one more mystery.
This is our secret bonus puzzle that we get for getting all the achievements. And you don't have to get all the achievements in one video like I did here. Like, if you split up the achievements over multiple playthroughs, that happens too. Now some people have been saying, well, you don't need to get every achievement. There's like one or two you can miss. But for me, I had to get every achievement before this puzzle appeared. So the 2 hearts go here. I'm going to flip it around to see, those hearts were actually wrong. See, the lines don't match up. So I must have swapped the hearts. And now when I flip it, yeah, see, now they match up. Oh, and I can rotate some of them. Let's see, the big piece at the bottom, that looks unique. There's only one of those. What about these gems? Let's see if they're correct. I'm going to flip them. Do those match up perfectly? Like, that doesn't match up perfectly if you ask me. So, let me swap them. See if that lines up better. Yeah, that definitely lines up way better. So as you can see, the tough part is going to be all those ones at the top where we have these 3. Okay, let's try them. Oh? Oh, we've got 3 different groups of 3. Okay, so is that group of 3 correct? That one looks good. See, that looks fine. Then let's do this group of 3. Is that correct? That looks... I mean, that part looks fine, that part looks fine, but I don't know about this curve. I don't know if that one's correct. So let's try the other group of 3 and hope it looks beautiful. This one. Oh, that looks beautiful. Okay, fine. So we've got those groups of 3. Now let's do big triangles. Big triangle here and big triangle there. Oh, that looks great. Like, designed, it's clearly designed. Yeah, it's clearly spelling out that word. Good, we're making some progress. Let's do these green ones here in the center. Let's see if they're correct. Looks good. Looks kind of good anyway. Let's see. Blues, the blues. Yep, those blues look good. It's really hard to see. I feel like they purposely changed the coloring here so it's super bright and you can't see anything that's happening, and that's annoying. That looks good. And that looks good. I seem to be just zooming through this puzzle. That's great. So a triangle here and a triangle there. That looks good. That looks good. Great, great. Now, do we have squares? Let's see, a square here and a square there. That square looks wrong. That square looks wrong. So let's switch the squares. Good. Good. Great. Next, big circles. Let's do big circles. How about that? Big circles on the end. That matches. That matches. Good. Now, these ovals. Ovals sort of close to the corner. Looks good. Looks good. That one needed to be rotated, but that's no big deal. Now for the red ones near the hearts. Let's see if these are correct. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Neither does that, so we're gonna switch them. That looks good. That looks good. Great. So, the next two squares, they're at the bottom here. That's wrong, and that's wrong, so I swap them. Then I flip them around so they look good. That's it. So next, we have 4 of these things. Let's see. Hopefully it's 2 large ones at the top. Yeah. That doesn't look good. So I'm going to swap these 2. And hope that's correct. Okay, great. Great. And then these must be the lower ones, just above the green gems. Ooh, I think they're wrong, so I'm going to rotate them. There we go. That looks great. That looks great too. We've still got a bunch of holes though, so no patting myself on the back quite yet. How many doubles do we have? We have 4 doubles, and then 4 places where doubles can go. So, what's gonna be the double that goes over here? Oh! That looks perfect. Got it on the first try. Maybe this is the double that goes there on the left. Definitely not the one that goes there on the left. Okay. Maybe this is the one that goes on the left. Not left, right. But when I flip it, it's on the right. Or it's on the left. Ugh! So confusing. So these 2 must be in the center. So let's see if this one's correct. Yeah, that looks perfect. And those 2 look perfect. I do find it annoying that when I flip over the necklace, all the gems disappear from the bottom half of the tray. I'm like, ugh, why? And now we've got all these single ones to figure out. So, is this the one that goes there? No. Let's just do from left to right here and see if that works. That one doesn't work. So, the third one from the left. That one doesn't work, and it looks like these circle ones can be rotated an extra lot because they're circles. No, not that one. Now this one, we'll try it in that spot. I'm just trying every single one until I figure out the correct one. That can't be right because it doesn't match both of them. Let's try this. This is how I was expecting the puzzle to go the whole time. I was expecting, like, every single piece to be a bit of a nightmare, but this one's good, and it looks like I'm... Is it the last one? Is it the last one I try? That's correct. Yep, it's the last one I try. That's the correct solution. Let's see. So it's got to go like that. It's got to touch all those edges like that. Okay, well then let's do the one that goes in this spot. Let's try from right to left this time. Nope, that one is incorrect. Let's try this one. That one's incorrect. Try this one. I mean, clearly they wanted to make this a difficult puzzle because it's sort of like your special puzzle for getting all the achievements. So only the really tough puzzle solvers will actually see this puzzle. That looks maybe good. I can't quite tell on that edge, but it's tough. So now let's see this piece here, sort of in the center. Oh wait, did that look good there? It looked good for a second. No. Let's see if there's another piece that looks better. Not quite. It's got there. That's it. That looks much better. Okay. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Okay, so now we've got, let's do this one. None of those looked correct. Let's put this here. Nope. Try this one. There we go, that looks beautiful. So, yeah. Getting very close. Unless I messed up on one of these. Let's try this bottom one. Nope, that's clearly not it. Looked like it might be it, but also kind of not. So I'll try the other two, see if there's one that's a better fit. Yeah, that's a much better fit. Okay, only 3 left, 3 left. Let's try this one up here in the center. That looks like that might be it. Yeah, there we go. This one down here. No, that can't be it. Okay, so that means I'll have to put this one up here and this one down here. And fingers crossed I didn't make any mistakes. Yes. I made a mistake somewhere because the game is not accepting this as a solution. Okay. No worries. I wish we could zoom in on this. That'd be helpful. Maybe this one is incorrect. No, I think that's good. This looks good. That's a match. Just going through every single piece. Maybe this is wrong, actually. There, that was it. I didn't...
The House of Rosenberg.
I didn't move that one.
I'll be right back. I have something I want to ask Patrizia.
Adela looks happy. Does that mean you'll be leaving soon?
Not quite yet. Can you remind me of your last name?
It's Witkowski. Will you send me a postcard once you're home? You can tell me about your latest mysteries.
I might have solved one right now. Can you tell me where your family is from?
Right here in Prague. And before that, the countryside. We go back many generations. From brickmakers, to priests, to nobles, to coffee makers.
You had nobility in your family?
Haha, to my great shame. My babichka told tales from her babichka, of fancy soirees or concerts at the Rudolfinum. But everyone has such tales.
Not everyone.
What are you saying?
Did any of those tales involve needing to hide after the war?
Yes. How did you know? It's an excuse, yes? To explain why we are humble coffee makers.
I found an inscription with the name Vitkovci. Patrizia, I believe one of your ancestors gave Adela's family this necklace in return for keeping them safe.
So the tales are true?
And Adela has been looking for you. Come to the table with me. Adela, remember when you told me about how your necklace was given to you by a noble family? Look at the name here on the necklace. Patrizia's family was taken in by farmers many years ago, and the back of your necklace spells out Patrizia's name.
I have kept this necklace in memory of my mother, but it did not belong to us. My family should never have taken it under such circumstances. Please, take it.
It's beautiful. But what will I do with it?
Whatever you like. Shall I put it on?
What do you think?
It suits you. Thank you, Nancy. More than I could hope for.
Thank you. I can wear it while I clean the coffee machine.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
So, that's officially the end of the game. If you didn't get that special bonus puzzle, it would have skipped directly from, Nancy's phone being placed on the table to that moment where she goes, ahoy, thank you all. So let me confirm, I did get all the achievements here in this video. Did I not get like a local, learn every Czech word? What word did I miss? That's weird, but I still got the bonus ending anyway. Well, weird. Okay, fine, whatever. We did get a message from Ned. Ned saying, Nance? And then Carson saying, hey, hon, just being a dad and checking in on you. Ned's worried, I'm worried. Just let us know you're okay. Let's call Nancy's dad. I'm a dad, so I want to call the dad.
I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry. I had trouble with my phone.
I'm sorry. That big case I spent all my time on ended up settling out of court. Do you still need my help on your case?
I solved it. It was a bit frightening, especially in the tunnels. But I love Prague. You should see how beautiful it is. Coffee and potato pancakes makes me want some of Hannah's cooking.
Did you see Old Town? Charles University? It's been a while since my work has taken me over there. How did your case resolve?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone, all for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka, I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
Vladena, Elka. Right. Ned filled me in about some of your suspects. We thought that other organization had something to do with it.
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lotkaje. Merrick's daughter, she died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Oh, Nancy, you're a brave young lady. I feel sorry for her too. I don't need to tell you how many times I wanted to, for your mother, that's the past. We all make our choices in life. Well, any happy news?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
I know he'll be happy to see you. That reminds me, need to pick up some more dog bones so we don't have a repeat of what happened with the Fanes.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him. And before he had the chance to even put them on display.
I can't believe my daughter is out recovering the priceless Bohemian Crown Jewels. They only get put on display very rarely, you know. Don't ask me how I know, but we attorneys have to do a lot of legal research into this kind of thing. You could say I'm a bit of a gem expert.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? The Hardy Boys contact. Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better. It is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety. But I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
That's my girl. Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you?
You can pick me up from the airport tomorrow.
Done. I'm proud of you, Nancy.
Thanks, Dad.
So that's the end of Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys, made by Her Interactive in 2024. And it looks like they had a lot of help. Yeah, they worked with like 4 or 5 other companies. Huh. I seem to remember that the credits for this game go on for a long time, like 5 minutes. I do want to show off all the credits because my name's in the credits, and that was super exciting. So I want to see my name in the credits. That's cool. So, guess I might as well tell the story behind that. Her Interactive asked if I could come test the game. And I live in the Portland, Oregon area. They're in the Seattle, Washington area. So about a 3-hour car drive away. So, I mean, that's not terrible, especially if I get to play a Nancy Drew game, right? Like, I would probably drive twice as long to try out the new Nancy Drew game. So they contacted me and said, hey, why don't you come up to the Seattle area, play the game for us, you can test it, won't it be fun? So I'm like, yeah. So I drove up there, stayed the night at a hotel, and then the next morning I showed up at their place and, got to meet their people and got to test the game. So I basically played the game. I started the game and played the game for 6 or 8 hours. I forget exactly how long. It was just basically I played the game all day. I did take a break for lunch, and, I also did some, Q&A promotion stuff with them. And I feel like that was the real reason they wanted me there, so they could do promotion for the game. They're like, oh, Arglefumph played the game and he likes it. Please buy our new game. I think it was for promotional purposes. Although I did do some, actual testing purposes, like finding glitches that needed to be fixed, which were fixed. So there were like 3 of them. Caught a glitch with the Radic marionette puzzle. Maybe that's why I don't like the puzzle. I managed to break that puzzle, break the game with that puzzle, where you're supposed to search Merrick's area. Kind of found a glitch there where I fell through the floor. That was weird. And then with the Vladena's safe puzzle, I found a glitch where I walked through her shelf, and that was weird too. So I haven't noticed those glitches in the final version of the game, so they did fix those. And that was about as far as I got. I got all the way to the Vladena shelf puzzle. And there were 2 people from Her Interactive there the whole time, so they were able to help me when I got stuck and that sort of thing. But, so I made a video You can watch it. You can watch my video about testing the game. And they responded. I showed them the video, and they're like, great video, but we don't want you to talk about glitches, because that makes it seem like the game is bad, and it has a bunch of problems. I'm like, okay. So I did a second video for them. And this was all in September, right? So in October, they released the video, but they didn't want to release the full video. They only wanted to release the first 40 seconds of the video. So that was the version of the video that got released, you know, on their social media channels and stuff like that. So that was in October, so that would have been like a month after I did the actual testing. And it's weird because the game came out in what? May? So it was like 7 months before the game came out. They released that really brief video. I haven't watched the video in a while, but I think it was just basically, it's like, hey, I'm Arglefumph. I just got to test the new Nancy Drew game. It was so exciting. It was really cool. And like 40 seconds. I think that was all. I didn't have a whole lot of time in that video to talk about the game, but it was exciting. That was fun. I liked when, you know, they were like, hey, Michael, do you want to guess who the culprit is? And I guessed wrong. I totally thought the culprit was Adela, but nope, not her. She's one of the few people who wasn't involved with the culprit thing, so I got that totally wrong. It was also nice, like I was walking down the street trying to find the place, and then the husband of one of the workers noticed me, and it's like, wait, are you that Arglefumph guy? And I'm like, oh man, I'm famous. I got recognized on the streets. There's only one other time that's happened, and that was actually when I was giving blood. I was doing a blood donation, and one of the blood donation people like, hey, are you the guy who does the Arglefumph videos? Oh, here he is! There's my name, Michael Gray! Yeah! Woo! The nurse didn't want to talk to me about anything. She just wanted to confirm who I was, and then never talked to me again. That was like a few days after I did the career fair day at the middle school, so I imagine that's why the person recognized me. But that was still cool, so it was cool. Got to feel like a celebrity. And the coffee machine at the place where I was testing was great. Oh my gosh, an amazing coffee machine. I wish I could do that. It's like the super fancy kind that probably could connect to the internet, and it looks like it's more high-tech than my phone, and it's like, I wish I knew more about coffee. I mean, come on, you saw me do the coffee making challenge for like 20 minutes in this game. You know I'm not a coffee expert, but it had so many options and bells and whistles. Oh, that was amazing. I love how I'm supposed to be talking about the testing the game, and I'm like, no, the coffee maker. That was the highlight of my trip. Oh! And then the low light of the trip was I had to go home, and I had to rush to go home before school got out, because school, it was a half day of school. Terrible timing, right? A half day of school, so I have to do like this 3-hour drive and get there before the, so I wish I could have like explored the town, explored Seattle, right? See the Space Needle and stuff like that. That would have been cool. I like their dogs and cats. Those are cool. Yeah, so you might have noticed there is a QR code inside the cafe, right underneath the Wi-Fi password. If you scan it with your phone, that's going to take you to a video of all their pets, and that's very cute. I'm going to be quiet for a few seconds here, because the next part's going to be super loud and drown out my voice. Oh, wait, no, not this part. Okay. Sorry about that. We have the Trivia Tamer, and then we have this little teaser at the end of, oh, you see, I got all the achievements. Yep, totally got them all. Nice. All the achievements. Good. The 2-in-1 achievement. Hooray. Yep. Just showing them off. Egged. Does it count as unfair that some of the achievements don't show up at the start of the game? Like, go back and check the start of the game where I was pointing out the achievements, and then some of them weren't on there. I think mostly like the hidden eggs, because I think those are super secret achievements. Whoa, did I miss this one? Learn every Czech word? I missed that one. Huh. Huh, how did that happen? I still got the secret ending. So I guess it's possible to get the secret ending without getting all the achievements? What word did I miss? I don't know. Anyway, let's get to the little teaser of the next game. So Agent Zane is going to give us this message. He says, hey, I need to ask you. Did you see Vladena get arrested? And Nancy says, no, like, she was unconscious and I just left. So, yeah, I assumed the police arrested her. I did see Elka get arrested, though. And he says, ha ha ha, it looks like Vladena might have escaped, and she wants revenge! And now the game will be super loud.
Dare to play.
Yeah, that is like the classic Nancy Drew theme. I do wonder why they used that here, because it has the original voice of Nancy Drew, not the Brittany Cox, who does the voice of Nancy Drew in this game and in Midnight in Salem. Okay, so thank you very much for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a really, really long video, I know. But have a great day. Bye, everybody. I will be so excited if they want me to test the next Nancy Drew game. I don't think they've finished the next Nancy Drew game. I hope there's going to be a new Nancy Drew game. There's been a rumor that Game 35 will be called Nancy Drew, The Case of the Missing Clue, or something like that. I don't know if I need to believe that rumor or not. How true is it? We don't know. Still, just thought I'd share that for anybody who bothers to watch all like 7 hours of this video. A little bonus at the end. A weird, unsubstantiated rumor. Bye.